we ball! I hope you all enjoyed the filler stream spectacular-amathon that I ended up, my compromise was labeling it as a full episode since I did end up evolving some stuff in it and whatnot. But just making it very clear by the title that it is filler. The monetizers? Oh no, the monetizers! They don't care anymore. At least right now. Again, YouTube flip-flops on that shit a lot. But as of lately, they don't seem to care about cursing in the first couple of minutes. They care if you put it in the title, which caught me off guard last time because I called the episode where I caught that Suicune that I shouldn't have been able to catch at my current level when we fought Venus. I tried to call it Lucky Bullshit Powers, Go, and it got flagged immediately, so I had to change it to Lucky BS Powers. We started singing, I need a Hojo, I'm holding out for a Hojo to the end of the night. He's not very strong, and he's not very fast, and he's not gonna win any fights. I need a Hojo! I'm holding out for a Hojo. I can make that work. Give me a day, I can make a full version of that. I'll do it. I probably won't, but I could. Right, it's got Rain Dance built in. Dang. Learn Spark. Do you want to? Not that I plan on using you, so well, whatever. Wait, you said Lear. Let me know how that audio is, by the way. It might be a little off from the, from doing the filler stream or whatever the other day. We're probably the only fans seeing the Hagito announcement and going, where's Hojo? Show us Hojo! I don't know. Like, again, like, he's such a strange character. That, I guess they're probably, I don't know. I don't know if he'd be classified as scrap. Like, like, Agito's so, like, unpopular. But, like, it's not something I hear people talk about in general very much, never mind, like, what they like or don't like about it. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if Hojo would be considered, like, a character who's usually hated or a scrappy or whatever. But, again, I appreciate him. He's one of those, like, dipshit characters who you should hate, who is very hateable. But, like, he also just has moments like, spoiler alert, it's not a major spoiler for the show or anything, but, like, I know the part that, like, Balin ended up freaking out over, that really, like, she gassed it up a little bit. She didn't spoil the surprise or anything. But, when his friend turns out to be the murder suspect, and you would think, oh, this fucking slimeball, of course he's gonna, like, bend the rules for his friend or whatever. No. He takes him in. It's like, he may be a fucking conniving little weasel, with way too much of an ego who thinks he knows what's best, even though he's clearly not the person for the job. And I don't know why Dusk wanted me to name it this, but there we go. My mom! Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I saw this on my timeline the other day, too. It's kind of similar. The thing with, the thing with JJ in the first Spider-Man movie, the Raimi one, where Gabi tries to, blackmail, tries to threaten him into telling him who takes pictures of Spider-Man, and he's just like, I don't know, he sends his stuff in the mail. It's like, it's such a small thing that should not be that impactful or add that much, but just, it does. Because that's how writing works. It's just, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Sorry, Gligar, I really do wish I could use you, but we're already using a Flygon and you can't evolve, so you're not going to be terribly helpful. You are still my son, though, so I'm going to nickname you anyway. I say that, but what's a good nickname? Shit! Fucking, his Kanto theme was playing at the start, and you're purple. And this isn't gonna fit, is it? No, no, it will. Barely. No, it won't actually. Motherfucker! Fine, Lance. Sure. Lance Bass. Why not? And one more out of this match. And our last actual nickname that I'm legally obligated to do. And no idea why, but the tradition continues of naming slightly weird Pokemon Pump. Is Pump okay? I don't know, I'll have to ask him. Alright. Get me out of here. I had a stroke off screen right before I started, by the way, for those watching this later. Because I was desperately, I was reorganizing my boxes, trying to get a full team of Shadow Pokemon to go ahead and start purifying as soon as we started. And I could not find Napalm! I was like, did I accidentally release it? Can you even release Shadow Pokemon? I put him in the daycare. Completely forgot, but I had put him in the daycare. And I could hold off, because I don't technically have a full team of 6 ready to purify yet. But we'll go ahead and get the rest. Sending Pump to take there because of Stantler Slander, yes. On that note, I still don't know for sure who we're using as our final party member. Like, I definitely gotta pick one. Cause like, a lot of the endgame content I remember being kind of a gauntlet. Like, there are gonna be a couple more Shadow Pokemon we can snag. And I do have a Time Flute to spare. But, like, I'm pretty sure if nothing else, the final boss is like a gauntlet of like 6 trainers in a row. 5 or 6, something like that. And so, like, any of those, even if they have Shadow Pokemon, I'm not gonna be able to use it. I mean, I could, because, like, I know, I know a pro tip in this game is to, if you are struggling to catch Shadow Pokemon at any point, or if you need to get balls or whatever, then a perfectly valid strategy for that final gauntlet is to just let yourself lose. Just let yourself lose the match so you can start over with, without having to worry about catching the Shadow Pokemon, right? Because there's gonna be one in literally every single fight for the most part, back-to-back, then... yeah. Can get kind of messy. I should be okay. I definitely did that as a kid. Because otherwise it was really difficult. But I have Pokeball OCD and the power of save states on my side now. So I might just try to do it in one shot. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes and we'll see how difficult it is. I'm not actually even 100% sure if I'll be able to do it. I should have put an asterisk next to Pokemon Endgame. It's Endgame in the sense that we are going in that tower and we're going to be fighting everything in there, but, I'm just not 100% sure, 100% confident in my ability to actually beat the final boss. Because those are going to be, like, level low 60 Pokemon. And we currently do not have anyone at level 50 even, so... we'll see how it goes. But yeah, unless I want to use the Time Flute on something we get before that final gauntlet, or I mean, even during, we technically could. But if anybody can put in a good argument for why we should use anybody on our, in our current back pocket, then, I guess I'm open to recommendations, because I'm kind of struggling. We are approaching the endgame, Dimitri. We may, in fact, finish this game's main story tonight. No idea for sure if I'll do the post-game stuff or not, because it is kind of just more of the same. There is technically a super boss in this game, but I'm not, like everything else, I'm not sure about well, I mean, if I do another stream of it, I'd grind between episodes, probably. But yeah, so just for the record, my, the only 100% actual members of my team that I'm pretty decided on, in case you haven't been paying attention or I've been switching stuff out too much, are Cubey the Espeon, Regina 911 the Mischievous, Stu Sire the Quagsire, Hammy the Flygon, and Perry the Platypus. No. Me, the Ampharos. Why I'm an Ampharos, I don't know, but I'm honored. I like Ampharos. But yeah. So in the meantime, yeah, any recommendations, I welcome them. In the meantime, I think I'm going to continue what I was doing off-screen once I started running out of Shadow Pokemon to work on Purifying, and just pop in stuff that needs to evolve into my back row. Just so it feels like I'm accomplishing something. There's not really a Pokédex or, like, anything for completing. The closest thing this game has to a Pokédex, the strategy memo, but, you know. Might as well. Makes me feel like I'm doing something, right? Alright. But yeah, I think we were mostly joking about Stantler, but, like, he might not actually be the worst choice in the world. A good, like, relatively strong normal type. He has Intimidate, or at least I think mine. I don't know for sure, actually. It can have Intimidate. I forget if he has a different ability he could possibly get in this one or not. But yeah. Construction Lock. Stan the Stantler! Construction site, not a safe place to be. Where is the tower?
Ding, ding.
Gamrick, thank you very much for the gift subs. I appreciate that immensely, especially this close to the end of the month. Gamrick has gifted a sub to the Fat Wombat, love the name, and Bunny King Plays. They rate us a lot. So I'm not sure if they're around, but you guys enjoy those if you are, and thank you very, very much. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I'm very... I'm extremely scared / confused right now. That was a name redeem, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, for Stan the Stantler. Okay, I gotcha. I thought to something. I forgot my own rules. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm also having a stroke right now. Like, what? Like, genuinely, what? Did I, like, forget to save at some point and miss progression? I'm looking for Real Gem Tower. I literally went in there the stream before last. I didn't end up doing anything in there. But I went in there. I'm wondering if I forgot to save afterwards? And then did the entirety of the last stream before I finished whatever the hell I was supposed to have done? 1 second. I'm gonna pause the recording. Hello, I'm unpausing the recording. I had forgotten to save after I talked to Net in the under. I think that's the only thing I forgot. I didn't actually bother to double check. But I think that's all I was missing. We should be good now. And also, for now, I think Stantler might be our guy. I think we might just go full on the meme. And in keeping with that, he gets a nickname. Very, very creative nickname of me, your biggest fan, Mr. Stan. Days gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Now let me not make that same mistake again. Drop a hard save. Alright. Let's try that again, why don't we? Oh, actually, you know what? I should pop in here, too, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not yet. I forget. I know we come back here at some point, and Grandpa gives us something. It might not be quite yet. If we haven't gotten an email from him. Regina Longman, good to see you back. I'm sorry I haven't sent you any email, even though I asked for your PDA number. What happens when you get old? Okay, yeah. He's got nothing. I believe, if I recall correctly, we will be getting a message from him at some point, and it's something worth coming back for. Well, it's not something worth coming back for me, because I'm probably not going to use it unless I get really, really annoyed. But we'll see. All right. Anyway, okay, it's fixed. Okay, thank God. Yeah, sorry about that. At least it was something fixable. I knew it couldn't have been anything too bad, unless my game just actually fucking broke somehow. Because, like, we still had Raiko in our party, like, I had clearly still already beaten the Shadow Lab, but yeah. And man, they finished that construction quick. We were just here. Anyway. We've been expecting you. Now, please, do go in. Welcome to Belgium Tower. Today's our opening day. Nothing else to say? Okay. Even the Millennium Tower took longer, fucking really. Alrighty. And don't mind me. So yeah, so as I kind of showed it off a little last time, but yeah, this place is kind of a maze. There's a lot of trainers in here, most of which are bosses in one form or another. I'm gonna kind of try to be following this walkthrough just for the sake of, like, fighting them in order of difficulty, because we are still kind of under-leveled, I'm pretty sure. But, Oh, having trouble, are we? Perhaps you're lost in the expansion of this building? No! Ah, that's good to hear. Go with care. Alright. Oh! Oh, yes, turn your back on the enemy. That's so fundamentally wrong, I would say amateurish, even. Ah. The way you battle, you need more lives than the cat. Dude, I don't abuse save states that much. I have only really been doing that for fucking, what's it called? For Shadow Pokemon, and I think that's perfectly reasonable. Alright, also, me. I think I'm still a little under-leveled. Also me. Literally 10 levels higher than our first enemy in here. To be fair, this guy's not a boss, and two, like I said, I was mainly talking about, like, the final gauntlet, which will be, like, mid to high 50s with some level 60s, even. So never hurts to get a jump start on things. At this point, getting Shadow Pokemon doesn't matter. No, you still want to get them all. Gotta catch them all and all that. Remember when the series had that tagline? Remember when that was actually possible? That's not even actually possible in any of their games anymore. Because lol Dexit. Fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, this is it! Alright, that was a, disturbingly easy start. That makes me look like a weenie for having an entire stream dedicated to grinding. To be fair, it was like only half dedicated to grinding. It was half grinding, half purifying shadow Pokemon. And half of it wasn't, and half of the grinding part wasn't even grinding, because we were fighting low-level shit on Mountain Battle. On the fucking early floors. Alright. Oh, never went well. Okay, even the walkthrough says that guy was easy compared to everything else in here, so... hopefully we get some higher level stuff after this. And on that note... now that Cube is, sitting pretty level-wise... let's switch again, let's give him a chance. Let's switch in Scantler. And also, let's go ahead and do this, otherwise I'll keep forgetting. Yes. Yeah, Screech, situationally helpful, but... I would rather have the type coverage. Okay. Alright, so I should apparently go left, then up twice. Grinding is better how you're talking to friends or with a podcast / video essay playing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just did open mic for that last VOD. Because I figure, keep things more entertaining. If I'm going to insist on doing this on screen in any capacity, then, you know. Are you looking to get past this door? I don't know, maybe. Guessing there's a daredevil in you. And the devil's in you, and the devil's in me! Bela, that's almost normal, kind of. And that is, in fact, a Shadow Pokemon. Okay, my Stantler does have Intimidate. That's good. That's very, very good. He doesn't have Strength, which is a little unfortunate. Like, not that Takedown's bad, but, you know. The recoil damage I could do without. Sunflora is going to use Solar Beam next turn. Oh, unquestionably. But Jumpluff is also going to start spamming, spamming heals, apparently, so, So I might try to switch in Flygon if the opportunity allows! Stan! 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 Alright, well, I ain't having that, so, you know. Need Stan to actually get levels. It's kind of my own fault for bringing him in. Like, I knew he was going to be kind of under-equipped to deal with it. I mean, I say that. He's still higher level than them. It's just fucking solar beam. That's just the power of solar beam, I guess. Why did I use Dragon Breath? I had to use Flamethrower. I'm a goddamn idiot. I mean, that's still pretty decent damage, but still. Dude, don't do that. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Flamethrower. Thank you. Pokeball. Go. I should have bought more of these. Yep. Oh, yeah, it did also use growth. That's right. Luckily, Sunflora is weak as shit, so it doesn't really matter. But dude, fuck you. That's probably still gonna do a decent chunk of damage. Oh, not really, no. Oh, I forgot this was pre-buff Giga Drain. Giga Drain kind of sucked back then, didn't it? Alright, not stabbing. But... okay. I kind of figured that would work because we're pretty higher level than them and the sun's out still, but you never know. Alright, let's Flamethrower again, and let's bring Stan back out just to get, you know, a more decent chunk of the experience. Easy clap. What do you mean I lost? Why? Oh my god. Why is every woman in this game Regina? The hive mind. Gen 5 weather strat of Walrein with Ice Body holding a leftovers and having substitute and recover. God. It is insane how much just completely scummy shit you can do in Pokemon. Man, somebody really liked Roselia. Gen 5 was just weather team or bust, yeah. Let's see, do I have anything better I can teach Stan? Not really. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's a shame. Pretty much all the other options for normal types in this game have strength, which is arguably... again, obviously Takedown does more damage, but I don't like the recoil personally. The Weather Wars! Gen 5 was so fucking good, though. Oh yeah, so you tell me that you'll knock me out of the way? Yes. You'll know right away if that's possible by battling me. Arton. Also a vaguely normal game, I guess. The cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future! Before he was cyber. So it's the cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future from the past. To play the shitty games that suck ass. And sure enough, he is catchable. Poor Delibird. The punching bag for many, many generations. And... that should be fine. Well, I say that. Fucking Pilus. I'm an idiot. Pilus Wide's Ice. I was thinking too much in terms of ground types. Its regional dex was a bit meh. You had favorites from earlier generations. No! I love that! I don't give a shit. I wish every game did that, because I always like playing with the newest ones anyway. Oh, yeah. No, I love Gen 5 for not bringing back any older Pokemon. I was gonna say, yeah, Diamond and Pearl was really dire in a lot of ways, just in terms of variety. I liked Magmortar, so I was fine. I think technically I believe the item to get Magmortar is post-game, but like I cheated. I would just cheat to go ahead and get him early if I wanted a fire type on my team, because fuck that. No, the only other good fire type in that entire generation is Infernape, and I didn't really, I rarely chose him over Empoleon. Yeah, none of the new evolutions were available until post-game. It was fucked up! Because they added so many great evolutions. And then time-gated almost all of them. It was very annoying. Literally couldn't get them until post-game? No, you could. You just need to have the item. The item you couldn't get until post-game. As long as you found a way to get Cheese getting the item, you could get him. Oh, you mean Magmar. Yeah, you couldn't catch Magmar either, but again, there are ways around that. Online trading was a thing by that point. It was not that hard. Bruh. Yeah, Diamond Pearl, Gen 4, whatever you want to call it, very good games, but, very, very shitty type variety. You've had online trades that weren't just asking for a Kyogre, yes, easily. Oh, shit! Well, Delibird, stay on the fucking ball if you don't want to die. He wants to die! Man, I had the foresight to save state, but not until, whatever. I save stated once after the battle first started, then not at any point after. Damn, I'm dumb. Got a Milotic with Poké Rust at one point, nice. Yeah, I think I just got Poké Rust naturally at some point without even knowing what it was, and then just was able to hold on to it and, like, strategically spread it from there across, like, several generations. You got it from Wonder Trade? Nice. That's about right. Pretty sure Regina's gonna be faster than any of these. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. For some reason I thought Eyeless Twine was the one who flew. Even though that is very obviously not possible. Early trades were fun. Most people would send Snorlax's name to your mom or holding burn heals. Yeah, no, fucking really. I once got a, I once got in Gen 7. I once got a male Salandit named Fuck You. Or, like, not, obviously not literally, but, like, you know, leet speak substitutions for Fuck You. I also once got I forget its actual name. It's the one Ultra Beast they added in, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That looks like a giant walking lollipop man or clown man or something. It just looks like a bunch of balloons or, like, candy piled on top of each other. I forget his real name, but somebody traded me one of those because it was the version exclusive opposite of what I had, and named it Splosion Man. It's like, I thought that was fun. That's a fun nickname for that thing. Literally couldn't trade an unnamed Cofagrigus because the profanity filter fucked it up, yeah. I was gonna say, if you got in that easily after you wouldn't get in the ball when you were asleep 2 turns in a row, that's a problem. Nelly, Nelly. No, Regina! Can't believe Regina has a Santa Claus fetish. I mean, good strat. I'm in love with... Well, it's a good thing I'm not I wasn't even attacking Delibird! That's so stupid! It's genuinely kind of really stupid that's how Attract works. Should name the Delibird Mana, even though it's male. Like, why? I'm not trying to attack the Delibird. Who cares if I'm in love with it? Try to attack its friend. Fucking, you don't know. Nelly, Nelly. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Back out, because this is... Regina's being silly right now. And... Oh, right, we're both immune to it, so I can just do this. Okay. Just Earthquake. Earthquake and Regina can stick this chucking bolts. I also should probably bring Stan back to life at some point if this doesn't work. How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? Can you imagine if it were possible for them to fall asleep midair? Like, he just falls asleep up there and stays up there so he can't actually hit him or do anything. Imagine if this game was that fucking jank. That's something Gen 1 would do. I don't know why I bothered- I don't know why I bothered healing him. This isn't Gen 5. We don't get this isn't, Or wait, when did they add that? Chat, when did it change so that catching Pokemon gave you experience? Five. I wanted to say 5, and then I was just like, that doesn't sound right. Sun and Moon? It might be Sun and Moon, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got... It's completely unrelated, but it is still very funny. I think I was thinking about it being Gen 5 because of the very, very funny thing that happened with Cerebi.com back when Gen 5 first came out. When they were like, oh, guys, the game is in our hands and early. We'll be updating the page with preliminary info as we play through. And one of the first things they posted was, "Oh, you don't get experience for the tutorial fight. Interesting." They were playing the ROM. The ROMs for Black and White had just fucking leaked, and there was a built-in like thing in there where without a little bit of tweaking, you would not gain experience in those games, period. So they very quickly realized it as soon as they got into a real fight and had to delete everything they had posted so far. Oh, that shit was funny. We caught you. It started in Gen 6? Okay, that makes sense. This Delibird got hands! Motherfucker! Get in the fucking bag, Nebby! Trolling pirates and leakers is always fun! Again, not even judging them. Not even judging them for doing that, I just think it's fucking funny. I just think it's fucking funny that they tried to pull a fast one like that. They had to lie about having a physical copy early or whatever. Just to try to get a jump on the competition news sites or whatever. It was also, I forget. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember if it was Heart Gold and Soul Silver or Black and White, but one of the games from that generation is the huge fucking... People would claim, "Hey guys, it's out! It's up early!" You know how leakers do, or pirates do, or whatever. Like, guys, it's up! And without fail, it always turned out to just be a copy of Cory in the House. I think that was also Black and White, but I can't remember for sure. That shit was so fucking good. This Delibird sure is still not in a ball, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to back out of the tower for a minute after this. Go stock up on, revives and balls. Also, yeah, finding neat ways to counteract leakers is very fun. As much as I loathe Hoyo at this point, just as a company and the principle of everything they stand for, I do still get a chuckle out of the huge thing early on in Genshin's life cycle, when leaker culture was just like a weird mafia of like a couple of people who would like keep the information to themselves and then like drip feed it to people slowly but surely for more clout, right? Even though they had all the information up front. But everyone started calling them out on it, right? Everyone's like, stop drip feeding, stop drip feeding. What are you doing? Clout chain, like, yeah, you get the idea. That's when Hoyo started doing the preliminary marketing, where they themselves would reveal upcoming playable characters a full patch ahead of time before the betas even started. And somebody like called them out in the comments. Somebody was like, "Oh, sweet, Hoyo leaking their characters so that the leak mafioso can't." And then the official Twitter account responded to it, "Drip marketing." Instead of drip feeding, drip marketing. And that term has just become synonymous with all the fucking gachas in that same cloth that do that shit now. It's kind of funny. Again, kind of been ruined by the larger impact. No pun intended. Genshin has made since then, but it is very funny. And alright, we finally got that fucking Boyd. He's a lot less cool when he's not a robot, not gonna lie. But anyway, that took a lot out of us, so let's actually fucking, leave? If I can remember how. I'm not gonna bother healing, I'm just gonna save state and try to remember how to get out of here. Okay, we're good. Let's go buy some more balls. Probably have to run by a different I'll probably have to run and buy some revives too. I'll have to go to a different Pokemon because this game's silly. I don't know why I'm doing it in batches of 10. I don't care about the premier balls. Oh. Never turn down anything free, right? No. 76. Surely that will be enough for the gauntlet that awaits us, right? Right! Oh, and I just realized, I guess we, I don't think did I ever fight Justy last time during the filler stream? I don't think I did. We talked about him and his very, very scummy strap, but I don't think we actually fought him. They teased Vasilla went a really vague description a few days before the actual reveal. That's cool. Yeah, kind of disrupting the flow in a very inappropriate place to do it, but again, he should go down like a sack of potatoes, so... So you know what? Screw it. Let's go fight him real quick. He's right here, and I'm never going to if I forget again, so... Could probably fight him off screen at this point again. It's not like he's a major challenge or whatever. This isn't a real... This is not a gym in the traditional sense. Don't mind me, I totally forgot which way it was. It's further up. Alright, and before he somehow beats me. Finally get your 6 Pokemon. I've been done have 6 Pokemon. You are a liar. Yeah, for the record, remember what that guy says. He after you finish fighting, like, a couple of level 30-some-odd trainers who are very weak, he's like, oh, when you get your 6 Pokemon, come back and fight me. His Pokemon are, like, level 40-something. He is a liar. He is a bully, coward, cad, and thief. He's also going to spam double team like a motherfucker, so... No shame in waiting until you're a little over level to come back for this guy. In my opinion. What am I doing? That was Stan. I'm gonna one-shot him. Oh yeah, so here he goes. Here's his sick tech, chat. His tech is to use Sandstorm, and then spam Double Team and or use Pokemon with Sand Veil. Truly an evil individual. How dare you? How dare you use my own son against me? Hammy! Girl, what you doing? I also, the whole reason I brought her out was to use flamethrower, so I don't know why I didn't do that. I love teaching something flamethrower, then immediately forgetting that it has flamethrower. Ah, there he goes! There he goes! You son of a bitch. My heart. Fucking nose pass. Hate this guy. Uh-huh, that's about right. Bruh! Ooh, what a motherfucker. Well, we might be here a while, chat. You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, you stopped? Bruh! What an asshole! You think you're fast? I can be faster! Paralyzed! How you like that? I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. We're gonna get you. We will get you eventually. You got good odds, but you don't got that good odds yet. Okay. What an asshole. I think that might be too slow, chat. What do you think? Man, nothing sounds right anymore, damn it. Oh well. Wow, that was one challenging and satisfying battle. Look at this, my palms are drenched with sweat. There's no shame in this loss. There's a little bit of shame, dog. You spam double team and still lost. I'm one lucky guy for being part of this spectacular battle. Oh, hey, wait just a second. I'm glad I got the opportunity to battle with you. I want you to have this. Consider it a memento of our battle. Honestly, our battle was just fantastic. I'll never forget the battle we had. Say battle one more time. Battle! Battle, 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 battle! Okay, I think that's right. Hopefully that's right. I'm sorry, yeah, it's a shame that, as far as I can tell, Dolphin doesn't have, like, an equalizer for speed when you do shit like that. Granted, I think it might, it's just that, like, with the way I have my hotkeys set up, I can't really make use of it. Also, don't mind me, let me remind myself which way I was going. Alright. Upwards. Okay, yeah. Now heal, because I can't remember if I did at some point or not. Oh, it wouldn't matter. Even if I did, it wouldn't matter. We fought Justy. Duh. Alright. Yeah, sorry for that interlude, but I just remembered that guy existed, and I was like, if I don't do this, I'm probably gonna forget. Whether I do post-game content or not, I will probably forget that guy exists if I don't go ahead and do it now. Alright. Also, I just remembered, I think I know what Google AI was getting mixed up with the 4 IDs or whatever. Because inside this tower, there are 4 keys you need to get to the actual final part of the area. But, you know, that's after you're already in here, not just to make the thing even appear. Alright. Yeah, in fact, skipping ahead, but yeah, it's right here, yeah. Yeah, I think this is what Google AI was getting its wires crossed with. Because, yeah, there are going to be 4 actual bosses in this tower. And, it's not too hard to figure out what we're going to have to do. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go ahead and reorganize my party a bit. Granted, I think their teams are randomized. I don't actually know for sure what they're gonna send out first. So I guess it doesn't actually really matter. Hello, Fusion. Don't mind me. Save stating.
Oh, well, if it isn't that darling boy and girl, what kept you so long? I'm rather tired of waiting. Now say your goodbyes. This time I really am going to be as serious can be. Blossom.
Okay, it was set. Shit, so I should have changed it. Well. Oh well. At least Intimidate is nice. The fact that she said all your goodbyes implies she's gonna fucking kill me? I believe it. I believe Venus. I believe Venus could kill a man if she really wanted to. Interesting maneuver. Really hoping to get the paralyze off, not gonna lie. Stan, no! Stan! Stan! Hammy, get out here. Stan's being stupid. But yeah, in case it weren't obvious, yeah, all 4 of the Cypher admins, you're gonna have to rematch them. If you miss any of their Shadow Pokemon, this would be your second chance. I forget if you get another second chance after this. I want to say you do. I believe this game's pretty good about making sure that it's not possible to permanently miss any of the Shadow Pokemon. But don't quote me on that, because, you know, I always just make sure I get them the first time. Granted, there is something to be said. I believe so obviously, if you have already called other Shadow Pokemon like I have, they are going to have replacements. I forget what all of them are off the top of my head. I couldn't tell you which is which, but I recall them all being pretty powerhouse replacements. Whereas I believe all the dogs would at least still be like level 40, so a little lower level. Granted, I don't know. The legendary stats might not be worth the trade-off, but yeah, there is definitely like some strategy to be thought about if you really want to, in terms of like it might not be the worst thing in the world to miss out on some of their to still have some Shadow Pokemon, because otherwise they get much beefier party members. I personally find the annoyance of having to deal with Shadow Pokemon and drag out battles to not really be worth it, so. Yeah, Fusion, kind of late to be catching up on this bit at any point. And I think I already know the answer, but that's why I'm gonna bring it up. Any sick trivia for Delibird and or Sunflora? Two highly beloved Pokemon, I know. I'm sure there's lots of fantastic ones of them in the TCG. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that. I'm thinking about also teaching Flygon Earthquake, but I don't know. Also, yeah, in case I didn't point out her strategy last time, it's kind of obvious, but yeah, she's girl. She's girl, so all of her Pokemon know Attract. You get it? My fun Sunflora fact is that it's a grass type. My fun Delibird fact is that it will one day become a really funny cyborg. Oh, that's nasty. That's gonna hit Quagsire pretty hard, too. Stewsire, whatever. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. And before Frozen Solid. I was genuinely expecting it. Alright. Be able to spam Earthquake. In fact, I really hope I didn't just use Earthquake. Did I just use Earthquake? I just used Earthquake! I've killed myself! Yeah! Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, I think Milotic might be her new one. Rather, her replacement. Also, I forgot to buy healing items. Shit. That was the whole reason I went to Fennec before I remembered I should fight Justy. And I forgot to do that, so that's fun. You hit Quagsire, that's fine. It's not doing anything right now. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Oh my god. She was shockingly easy. No wonder the guide recommended her first.
Well, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm so sad I can barely stop dancing. Me? Lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. For that, I want your silence that this battle never happened.
Sorry, ma'am, I'm actually streaming.
I shall forget that I ever battled with you. Yes, that's what I'll do. Oh ho ho ho.
Alright, Galdukat. Constantly retcon your own memories. Also, how was that item shortened? Blue? It couldn't even fit the word blue. I know they do that shit, like the fucking like the down Saint key or what, any of that bullshit. I know they do it because of like the Japanese character limitations, but still. It's really fucking silly to see it, to see time and time again. Pearl's heal. Alright, well, with that, let's go back and heal. And another one. Our favorite. Let's see. Now that I know, I mean, I could have sworn that their teams were randomized and that they didn't necessarily have to start in any particular order, but last time was the same as the thing I'm looking at, so let's actually try to prepare this time. And actually, I say that, but you know what? Yeah, this works. I'm actually cool with that. Granted, oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, let's go for Regina. Sorry, Stan. We're working on it. Well, so you have come, hand in hand like a happy couple on an aimless stroll. Well, let me inform you, this is no picnic. You will never defeat me with such a frivolous mind. Oh, I'm the hardest one. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I kind of get it because this is a dead end. When we go the other direction from the key room, but yeah, if I were personally recommending fighting them in order of weakest to strongest, I don't think I would recommend him next. I think I would save him for last. Also, yeah, motherfucker. So his are actually a different order. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. It's still fine. Could be worse. Attack. That's fine. Stall all you want, and it won't help. There's Rain Dance. Oh! Oh! Oh, you son of a bitch. Ooh. This guy's a jerk! How dare he! How dare he provide an actual challenge! How dare he think? How did that miss? It's raining and it's a Quagsire. Oh my god. Go Stew Sire. Holy shit. Does Hydro Pump not get buffed by the rain? Holy shit, Hydro Pump sucks. Dog! And now they're using healing items. Outstanding. And he's just gonna keep doing that to Regina. That's fine. You get the fuck out of here, sir. It's only Thunder and Hurricane. That seems like an oversight. Has that been fixed since now? That genuinely, like, I get that that makes Rain Dance kind of absurdly overpowered, buffing that many different moves, but also, like, if there is no way to buff Hydro Pump's accuracy, then damn, it's the worst of those moves by a long shot. Yep, of course. Hail buffs Blizzard, don't know if Sunny Day buffs Fire Blast. It does. Yeah, no, I mean, Fusion, you see the problem. All those other weather moves buff the stuff like that. Surely you could understand why I figured that that it would be no different. I mean, I get it because it does also buff Thunder, but still, it's weird. It's weird that there's no way to buff Hydro Pump. I'm not saying it's illogical that it doesn't, because like you said, it's a beam of water. Like, I get that part. I'm just saying, purely statistically speaking, because like there should probably be something that buffs it when all those other shitty 70% accuracy, 70 accuracy moves have something like that. Stone Edge never misses in sandstorms. That sounds right. Alright. Is Regina faster than Crobat? Damn it! Regina, you're too fast! Stone Edge never misses answer. That's not a thing. Gamrick, did you get that from Google AI again? Did you get Google AI twice in one day? It was a Reddit post? Oh, okay, never mind. So just Reddit being stupid. So Reddit. Hey-oh! That's... Reddit's not great. They got more than their fair share of stupid shit and stupid people on there, but I will happily take it over the cesspool that is Twitter these days. Harsh sunlight does not make Fire Blast accurate anymore. Really? Does Rain Dance still make Thunder accurate? It makes Hurricane and Thunder less accurate. What are they doing? Why are they messing with that shit? I thought it was perfectly straightforward, besides the fact that Hydro Pump was it didn't work on Hydro Pump. That's so stupid. This is why you don't use those moves. This is why 70% accuracy moves are garbage and you should never use them ever. Never worked the way I thought it did. What, are you implying Sunny Day never made Fire Blast more accurate? This game's fucking stupid. Nintendo's fucking stupid. Nintendo is fucking stupid, or Game Freak rather, more specifically, and needs to completely change the way weather fucking functions and stop doing silly shit. Like, making it make certain moves less accurate. Literally just have all the weathers buff their fucking matching element of moves. Like, dog, what the fuck are you doing? It's a shame that you oppose us, Longman. Here, use this. Go on, open the door with it. What awaits beyond that door? Why, you should see with your own eyes. Again, the correct answer is just literally don't fucking use those moves. They're fucking miserable. Okay, there's the email I was expecting. Just want to let you know this is my first electronic mail. I'm not familiar with high-tech things, so I only learn how to type words. Incidentally, if you're ever in the area... how can I read the rest of it? If you are ever in... I feel like there should be another page there, but heck if I can see it. Fusion, you can try to justify this however you want. You're full of shit. You're full of shit, and Game Freak is full of shit, and that shit makes no sense either way. I know there's other reasons for weather phenomenon, but I'm just saying, if it's a thing with one of them, it should be a thing with all of them. Oh, hey, we have a bot. We have a bot who did not get filtered automatically. Interesting. Saribot, you gotta fix your shit. I like how it's even aware. It's like, oh yeah, suspicious user / ban evader. Yeah, it's still just, not, and I can't remember. There we go. I got him. I got him. Oh, or Gamer got him. Thank you. Gamer got him before I could. That works.
Uh-oh, Grandpa, the email's cut off before he finally gets to the point. What should we do, Logman? Should we go back to Acid Village, or should we keep going?
Okay. Yeah, just go. Alright, so it wasn't that there was another page that wouldn't let me look at it. It's that Grandpa's a dumbass. Okay. But yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. So yeah, obviously they even question, like, do we really want to go all the way back there to talk to an old man when we don't even know what he wants? You do. Or technically, I don't need to, because it's not something I intend on using, but I'm gonna show it off. Mostly because I need to buy items, because I forgot last time. And I think they should sell what I want here too. I think, actually, does this village even have a Pokémon now that I think about it? It does. Alright. Buy more Hyper Potions. Buy more Revives. God, the fact that we can just buy permanent stat boost items. Kinda broken. Make it even 20. Why not? Since we have a lot more money than I thought. Yeah, don't mind the sped up music. I'm just trying to get this done with as soon as possible. More specialty ice cream flavors need a mix in with a bit of crunch or crumble. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was just thinking because I got a cookies and cream chocolate bar the other day, or candy bar, not chocolate, I guess. But there was a. I don't know if they still make it, but there was some kind of like unique flavor Hershey bar that had like bits of like crunchy mint in it that was fucking delicious. I need to find out if they still make those and get one like immediately, or just buy a box of Andes mints. Or 2. Or 3. Or a crate.
I like Andy's mints. Like, a lot.
I don't have a problem! Oh, Regina and Longman, it's good to see you back. I sent you an email. I'm quite proud of myself for that.
We got it, but it was cut off before you got anything worthwhile, Grandpa. You're not worthwhile if you don't tell me what you want or give me things.
Oh, is that so? Well, that's odd. Well, since you're here, it'd be simpler just to tell you in person. Oh, if there was something I'd like Longman to have, please, take this. He gives us a Master Ball. Now, Longman, Regina, time for you to go bring down the criminal syndicate threatening world peace. So yeah, kind of shitty that they don't tell you what it is, because it is kind of a long trip back if you're not speeding up. If you're like really feeling the battle momentum and don't want to stop. But it's like if you don't have Pokeball OCD like me, then it's a very nice tool to have for some of the shit coming up. Some of these shadow, again, there's gonna be a whole ass gauntlet of shadow Pokemon at one point, and some of them have very low catch rates, so no shame in using that if you want to. Alright. Mint chocolate chip ice cream bar? It's not an ice cream bar, no. It was just like a regular Hershey's candy bar. But just like instead of being plain or having cookies and cream or peanuts in it or whatever, it had like chunks of mint. I think. I don't know. Let me, you know what? We do the unthinkable. After I talk to him and after I slow down the game. That sounds right. I think we're good. Okay. You kept me hanging around, Longman. You ruined things in Power Up Force. But you know, we're not about to lose to you over and over again. This time, I'll win. And I'll mean it this time. Let the music play. Oh, never mind that. We'll battle right away. We don't get his theme song this time, and I'm very, very sad about it. Ice cream themed chocolate bar. Ah. Was it? 1 second. Hershey mint bar. Yeah, no. Hershey cookies and mint. It's not ice cream. I mean, maybe the one you're looking for, not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Fusion. I've never heard of it. I was talking specifically about the thing I was thinking of. And the thing I was thinking of has nothing to do with ice cream. It's this. I recognize the wrapper. It's this. No idea if they make it or not, but it was the first thing that came up. And it is the same thing. There we go. That's what I want. I want like 10 of those. Or, you know, okay. Probably better off just getting anti-spins, but... Alright. Did I not heal? I didn't heal! No one saw that? You didn't see anything. Probably could have still beaten him, but fucking no. I'm a dumbass. Let me also actually think about this, because we don't really have a good way of dealing with him. Any other even potentially useful TMs? I could teach Return to Stan. That would be a little... Well, I mean, Takedown isn't doing that much recoil damage. All things considered. mind me. Anytime I run around in a circle like this, odds are I'm just save stating over and over again. Just to save me from having to run all the way back from the... I just hard saved, obviously, but, you know. It's kind of long, even just to navigate the tower. Those transitions of the little, you know, moving through the little sections of it on the rails. Like, that may take a while. And I'm gonna just go right ahead and try to focus fire on Ludicolo, even though we don't really have a good way of dealing with it. Ow! Pain! I should have put the silk scarf on! That's telekinesis, Kyle. Came in right at the mirror B fight, you sure did. Go ahead and do that. I know for a fact you're gonna go first. I don't know that for the fact, but, like, I mean, Mistrevis is already pretty decently fast, and she's got a timid nature. Had weirdly fantastic luck with natures, completely unintentionally. And stand. Stand. No, he's fine. He's fine. The boy is okay. Same strat. Let's just go ahead and make sure you die. Heal up Stan. Because I would like for him to stay in and actually get some decent experience for once. Already kind of taken out. I mean, not the war. He has. Spoiler alert. He has another Ludicolo. It's not quite. It's not as full ham as the same strategy he used last time. He only has 2, but still. He is not forgetting his gimmick. Brick break. Interesting. And that might kill Stan. Stan. No! Shockingly. Although he is gonna kill himself now. That sucks. I was almost hoping that he missed. Not gonna lie. Oh my god! Stan! Stan the man! Jeez, brother! Oh my god, he should not have survived that. Damn, boy! And holy shit, he went down a lot easier than I thought he would. Again, I guess I overprepared a little, at least for these guys. I do not think I'm over- I think I'm in fact still underprepared for the actual final boss, but as far as this guy goes, pack him up. Or these guys go, the Appens. Pack them up, they are Dunyan rings. You. I do not like how much that still hurt. Yeah, sorry to be spamming items so much, but also just, you know, I want my Pokemon to get experience here. Another news, the moment you realized you were checked completely out of Sentai, it was when you found out today Gozu only has 3 episodes left. And you have nothing about the show since the incident. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a shame that they had to go out on such a shitty note. It really is. It's kind of depressing and miserable. Yeah, it's because up until the incident, I had heard nothing but good things about Zyuger, or Gozyuger, whatever, not Zyuger. God, that one was a while ago. Also, fuck you. I know it's stab times 4 effective, but still, fuck you. Oh yeah, no, again. Doesn't seem like it completely derailed the show, but like, yeah, just the fact that they handled it that way is very, very fucked up. And, what's it called? And I know I saw some clips on Twitter of the new actress, aka the old actress, aka Haruka from Dawn Brothers, and I don't know what the character was originally like, but she very much seemed to just be playing Haruka from Dawn Brothers again. Which I have to assume was not her character originally. But who knows? And kind of risky, but we'll bring back Stammer. Just a drink in the victory. She was a more goofy character, she had goofy, or more serious character. She had goofy moments, but was the brains of the group, yeah. Yeah, that's not Haruka. I love Haruka, but that's not Haruka. Like, at all.
I'm an awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, this just won't do. But I'll make you beat me thoroughly. Okay, since I'm done, I'll give you this here. Think of that as a little gift from our great leader, Nazgul. Don't leave without it, because you'll get nowhere. But, you know, maybe it'd be for your own good if you didn't go on. Ooh, I gotta go.
Can't wait for the inevitable Gozyuger vs. Cosmic Fury discussions that'll appear after the show ends. Oh my god. I mean, look, fucking. I don't know for sure what Gozyuger got up to. I don't know for sure how bad any of the fallout of the incident really affected anything. But I guarantee you, it's still better than Cosmic Fury. Like, we as a society need to just accept that Cosmic Fury may or may not have been one of the worst fucking things ever attempted. I guarantee you, Gozyuger will have a more respect. Gozyuger's last line of dialogue, and therefore the last line in all of Super Sentai potentially, will not be "Cool, cool, coolio," earning it a +1 bonus to its final score. Cool, cool, coolio. I'm shaking my head in disgust, just thinking about it. And Haku from Jackie Chan Adventures for last.
Dahaha, your luck ran out before you showed up before me. Your stab adventure's gone on long enough.
But what if, though, I will buy a new hat just to eat it, and then watch Jackie Chan Adventures? Yeah, everybody these days seems to always just say this guy looks like Alder, and he does, but, like, Alder wasn't a thing when I first played this. So as far as I'm concerned, he is Haku from Jackie Chan Adventures. As soon as you typed it, you started dying. Understandable. Alright, I did not even look up what this guy had beforehand, so I didn't switch out my party at all. But we'll just, let's just roll with it. Is Stantler part of the team? I think so. I don't really have any better I don't really have any better ideas. Like, unless another Shadow Pokemon comes up in the Gauntlet that's, that I think really kind of fits into the party better, then yeah, I think we're just gonna roll with Stantler. Way to stick a thumb for the unwarranted Stantler slander. Fortress, interesting choice. Lee. Don't mind me. Pokemon TCG Pocket just updated.
There's a Mega Gardevoir emblem. And an Ogerpon emblem. I want them.
Oh, I love those two! Oh my god, why do I keep using Dragon Breath instead of Flamethrower? Granted, it didn't matter in this case, because they used Protect. And I'm what, Pokemon TCG Pocket. They just dropped a new theme pack. Not too sure what it has in it, but Mega Gardevoir is on the front, the pack art, so. No! You whore! You son of a bitch. Bisexual Adamant and Rika and Master EX. I don't need, Master Sex, Masters EX, whatever you want to call it. I don't know who those people are. But cool, I guess. Hammy is dead, and along with them, the concept of hamsters. That is not true. That's not true! That is not true, Fusion! Because Hamtaro will know just what to do. This will be their song. Come on now. Something, 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 Penelope. Oxford, Bijou, and... I don't know their names. I don't know their names anymore. That information is gone. It's gone. Oh, that's why you had to kill her. Because you had your own. Mine's cooler. Mine's named after a Super Sentai. one whole Super Sentai. Well, that's my fault. Forgetting how type mechanics work. Also using Solar Beam, despite the fact that he hasn't used Sunny Day at all, which is weird. That was kind of his strat back when he had Entei on his team, but not so much here. Oh my god, Houndoom! Love that guy. Rika is the first Elite Four member in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, right. That's right. I might need to play Scarlet and Violet again. Just in. And Adaman, the leader of the Blue Clan from the game I don't like. Right. Which one? Arceus? And the Blue Clan is? The Diamond Clan? Can't help me, bitch! I need help! I don't fucking remember! I'm healing, man! I don't fucking remember anything about that game other than being really fucking annoyed. Do not remember any specifics. The guy with blue hair and green highlights. I got nothing, man. I don't know what to tell ya. I got nothing. First, people expected me to remember something from fucking Sorcery Fight that, fucking Megumi summoned once, apparently. And now you expect me to remember people from Arceus Legends. I remember Volo. That's something, right? Dude, fuck you. He's kind of wiping the floor with me, but only because I kind of stopped giving a shit and stopped spamming heal items because I felt bad about it. But clearly I don't need to feel bad about it because otherwise I'm left with nobody but the people who don't really need the experience. I actually really probably should have gone any years of Revive, because... Okay, never mind. We're fine. One of the better designs for the game. I don't not believe you, but also just... Fucking... He clearly couldn't have had too much interesting going on if I don't remember him. Gah, why did I lose to this punk? Sorry, Jim Cummings. In all the time I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master Nascor and you. Now take this, it's your passport to terror and despair. Grrr, needy badge. If you're thinking of turning back, now's the time to do it. Go on home to mommy. I really, really want to watch Jackie Chan Adventures again. Maybe someday. Maybe that could be it. That might be a good contender for a long-running, like, seasonal cartoon after Turtles. Friendly reminder that if you haven't voted for which Ninja Turtles cartoon to watch, go ahead and do so. Otherwise, I will probably just do a second poll in the Discord so I actually know who's voting. To make sure it's people who are actually going to be there either way. And that people aren't cheating. Not that I suspect anything. It's not like people have been. It's not like there's a huge number of votes or whatever. It's just tied and has been tied for a while. Yeah, if it's still tied after we finish King of the Hill, I'll do like a second poll that lasts a week. The night after that. You would just say, oh, 3 turtles. I'm okay with either. I think I would also prefer O3 just because I haven't seen it in a lot longer. But I'm cool either way, and I tend to not vote in polls because I don't think it's fair. Where's the poll? It should be in the Discord. It should be in the polls room. Or there's a polls channel in like the top main section of the Discord. Yeah, reception desk. That's where it is. Also, don't mind, I probably just saved and healed like 5 times, and I don't know why. But yeah, we should be good. Let's go ahead and put in them keys. Yeah, this area is actually not too complex at all. It's just, it's a little confusing when you first come in, and it takes a while to get anywhere. Because of this little gimmick. There it is. There it is. Also, so this is an actual, so for the record, this is an actual legitimate stadium. It just had some very shady financial backers. There are gonna be other people in here. Also, thank God I just save stated. Whoa, stop right there. I can't very well let you go any further. Diogi! I knew someone, I forget who, but somebody told me this story. Like, I had a friend who knew somebody who named their dog that. A dog named D-O-G. Very funny. They were very funny, whoever that was. Water sport? Lame. Double lame. Yeah, they really do not want Stan to see any action, do they? The Heracross! Heracross would actually not be a bad final party member, would he? Granted, I don't know. Granted nothing. Heracross is a really good Pokemon. Remember playing 03 Turtles on your Xbox where you go through the whole story, but each character is different in the route? Play as Raph, there'll be a fight with Casey, you can unlock them for the versus mode. That's cool. That sounds awesome. I swear to God if that kills somehow. Okay. Yeah, I never had any games for TMNT, sadly, but that sounds awesome. Yeah, like I said, if I were the one just picking, I would probably go for 2003. Just because it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. 2012, I went back and like rewatched the whole thing like right after it ended its run. Well, I mean, granted that was also a while ago at this point, but yeah, it's been longer. Trust me. It's based on the first season of 4Kids. That's cool. That's a decent amount of material to work with. Oh, shit! 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 Well, get in the fucking bag if you don't want to die. Miss? Or it could kill itself first. Good luck trying to kill me when I'm already dead! Oh, no! That's lame. Oh, what am I doing? It doesn't really matter. He wasn't that strong. Although, don't mind me, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad switching out Stan at this point, even if he is kind of struggling, but nonetheless, I do think that is. Now he's not sending it out first. And tell you what. Normally I wouldn't do this with a mandatory fight that has a shadow Pokemon, but I kind of want a boy. I kind of want a boy one. My Pokemon gender OCD is kicking in on this one. Did he ever start with the Heracross? I don't remember now. Maybe his party is preset. Yeah, sometimes the characters switch up their party order. Sometimes they don't seem to. It's probably just RNG or whatever, but it seems kind of inconsistent and weird. Very nice. Bruh. Bruh. Be a bruh. Be a boy. Be a boy. Be a boy. Jackie Chan could be our next After Dark. Yeah, it could be. It would have to be an off and on thing, obviously, but yeah, I'd be okay with that. Like Sailor Moon, yeah. Bruh. Man, we are really leaning into the thing where we're struggling to finish stuff off in one hit now, and I'm not here for it. Howdy, Zelch. How you doing? Bruh! This thing 50-50 gender ratio, my ass. Come on now. I don't think it matters if I have to do it, if I do a full reset or not. Pretty sure I've done this before. Now I had to do a hard reset to do it. Just finished D&D, barely saved your asses from getting absolutely murdered by using the advanced tactic of negotiating. Outstanding. I thought you were playing a Schwarzwald, not a Roger. Bruh, oh my god. Fucking fine, Jesus. Different campaign, gotcha. I mean, Schwarzwald could be a negotiator if he really wanted to. I just don't think he wants to. Open your eyes for the next 5. Yeah, that was hilarious. I didn't even think about that connection. I saw a random Japanese tweet last night from someone begging Inoue not to add any random sex scenes to the Agito V cinema or movie or whatever it technically is. I never even thought about that. I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, but mostly because the Ryuki thing wasn't a V cinema, right? But but yeah, fucking pass the pepper and Rider Time Ryuki. Takumi and the Takumi and Mari thing in Paradise Regained. So of course I just had to be like, all right, Agito movie, who's fucking? And fucking bail it immediately. Shuichi and Hikawa. And I'm just like, I mean, I hope. I wish. Something simultaneously Schwarzwald and Roger, something Paradigm City, something Beck. Yeah, there you go. You should probably actually watch Big O at some point, Fusion. Say X! Was that a typo? Was that a typo? Please tell me that wasn't intentional. Please tell me that was a typo, because it's the funniest fucking typo I've ever seen in my life. Say Gex! Gay sex, gay sex, gay sex! You know, the worst buy you ever had was an ex-drug dealer. Don't know how those laced shoes. Don't know how he laced those shoes, but you've been tripping all day. Hey-oh. Also, I was looking away. Is it a girl again? Please. My God! What is this? It's not Misty, but Misty. My dude, just roll with it. I used the wrong move! It's Misty, but not. Why do we want to mail her across? Because I have gender OCD with certain Pokemon. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Fucking fine, whatever, I'm not gonna... I was gonna give up. I was gonna just roll with it that time, I really was, but fucking... Stan decided... Stan decided Stan decided he'd had enough! Stan knows I was... Stan knows I was considering replacing him with it. Stan's looking out for me? Yeah. Or that. The company that made Pokemon actually made a different game? I mean, why would they need to? They're fucking set for life so long as they keep that gravy train rolling. We could have Metabots. We could. I know Zilch will back you up on that one. Hell, I'll back you up on that one. I like Metabots. But I like Metabots in the sense that I watched the cartoon and enjoyed it a lot. Never played the games, personally. Game Freak actually is making a game for Xbox, are they? Yeah, I don't remember too much specific about the show. I remember a couple of things, but like I just remember enjoying it. Game Freak isn't just a Pokemon developer? Are you sure? Oh my god! Thanks, Stan! Thank you for placating my OCD. Saving in every fucking slot. Jesus Christ, what was that? That took so long. It's a 50-50% chance either way. I just lost, like, 8 coin flips in a row. The male Heracross! The male Heracross is real! Can we get much higher? I do not think Flamethrower will kill. Heracross is beefy and it's not stab. Yep, we're good. It somehow turns back to female when you catch it. It's somehow a shiny. And I accidentally paralyzed it instead of putting it to sleep, but hopefully that's okay. Honk, honk. Wow, okay. Okay, that sounds right. Nobody said a word about you being this tough. Oh no! Beta. Unless someone pays for a different name. Name the Heracross Stan Victim. I don't know that it'll fit. What's in live stream chat? This is the Game Freak game. Oh my god. This looks... Oh my god, this looks like some vaporware, Cal Arts garbage. What the fuck am I looking at? I feel like I just lost like 16 different timelines, dude. Yeah, imagine that. Alright, well the question of the day is, what do we want to do? I did all that because I was considering maybe switching it out, but like, I don't know, Stan put it in... Stan was such a fucking trooper that fight. I feel bad. I would feel bad about switching him out now. Well, you named him, so your vote is to keep him. I figured that much. Any better normal type moves I can teach him besides return? I kind of doubt it. I could win Brick Break from the Pyrite Call. Can he learn that? I actually don't know if he can learn that shit. 1 second. He can't learn that. I mean, it makes sense. He don't got no fists. What the hell can he learn? Earthquake, I do have that. Granted, Quagsire's already kind of got that covered. If I was going to teach it anything, I was going to teach it to Flygon. Stantler kind of can't learn anything very good. I'm very sad about it. Return caps out 100 base power with well, I don't know what his affection is for one thing, but again, it's better than constantly taking recoil damage. And he's got some other, and I'm barely using his other moves. His other moves are kind of useless, so not like I'm hard pressed to get rid of something. So hopefully he likes me. Yeah, we ain't gonna need Lear. Not this late in the game. Its special attack isn't that much lower than its physical. That is true. Granted, I don't know if we have, Stantler can learn Psychic. And Thunderbolt, but that would mean having to go back through Mount Battle again. Is Psychic in this game? It is. 35,000 Poke Coupons, so also Mount Battle. Again, he might not need it. Like, he's putting in pretty good work. For one thing, the experience share gains are so minimal at this point that I'm trying to use him anyway, that I might as well get the experience share off him and give him the Silk Scarf. That'll help. That'll help him actually be able to one-shot stuff a little more reliably, hopefully. But otherwise, yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just try to roll with this. If I get my ass beat, because again, this next gauntlet is pretty tough from what I remember. If I get my ass beat and feel like I need to do more grinding, then I'll do some more grinding. I'll speedrun Mount Battle. I'll speedrun Mount Battle, the Mount Battle Force that I can do for some experience and earn up coupons to get some better TMs. But other than that, let's just fucking go for it. Because, yeah, we got this, it wouldn't be the first, right? Like, we kind of got to settle more for, like, type, for, like, just general use of abilities rather than the stats. Because we got a fucking Mischievous using a physical goddamn Shadow Ball. For some reason! That did make me realize that I also don't really have any flying coverage whatsoever. Is Aerial Ace in the game? It is not. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, let's just try to roll with it. I don't think it's crucial. We got past Mirror Beast Ludicolo. That's kind of the only main reason I would want anything flying, or poison for that matter. Yeah, poison would have been helpful, but there also aren't many good poison moves at this point unless I'm just straight up running a poison type, which I'm not. I don't think I have anything on my team that could learn Sludge Bomb, even if Sludge Bomb were a TM in this game, which I don't think it is. I was half expecting him to drop down from the ceiling again, not gonna lie. Hey, hey, back for more! Longman, I did it! I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract a partial list of shadow Pokemon for the time being. I've identified 25 so far. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. You gonna tell me what they are? I could have sworn he told you what they were. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dog. Also, did I go back and heal for nothing? This is a healing center, isn't it? Fanfare, please! Congratulations! You are the 1,000th guest to enter Real Gem Tower since its opening. Yeah, like as if. We just opened today, so that's not likely. You're very rude. Clest. Clest. I repeat, every name in this game is like a bad set of Scrabble letters. Sorry, Stan. Well, I mean, yeah. Haha. Joke's on you, I wasn't going for you. Dog, is this gonna be your strat? Spamming protect and fake out? You didn't see his moves, bench his ass! Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Poor Stantler. Yeah, I can see it. Like, cause I was confused. I was like, man, I feel like Stantler's probably. I remember Chugga in his playthrough. Kind of joking. Oh, okay. Like, I remember Chugga in his playthrough used Granbull for a normal type, and I'm sitting here with Stantler being like, I feel like Stantler's kind of a little bit better stat-wise. I wonder why I went with Granbull. Probably because Granbull has better moves. Granbull comes with strength. Yeah, again, we'll try to work with him. So long as he doesn't screw me over at a critical moment, or isn't just completely outclassed by everything I run into in the gauntlet, then like we'll live with it. Really throwing a Lombre at me? After we just fought Mirabee's Ludicolo? 2 Ludicolo even? I mean, I get it, he's not a boss, but also, like, come on. Also, that whole thing with oh, you're the 1,000th guest to visit. Just kidding, no you're not. It's our first day, of course you're not. Keep that in mind. But yeah, kind of weird that they start throwing random trainers at you. They throw a random trainer at you here that doesn't even have a shadow Pokemon. Not even dressed like the Cypher Goons, just some dude. Really wanted to troll you for some reason. Sorry, you don't need to get so steamed over my little white lie. I mean, it's a pointless lie. It's also probably not even a lie. I bet I made you happy when I said you were the 1,000th guest, isn't that right? You know. Oh, you're all trainers. Oh, shit. Okay.
They told me this place was attracting guests from all over the world. I can demonstrate my battling for all the influential people. I can become famous worldwide. You're lucky. Before anyone, I'll show you how skilled I am at battling.
Looper! I love that movie! Looper starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt and Bruce Willis! Anyone else remember that movie? I remember liking it. Yeah, I should probably put Earthquake on Hammy. Sand Tomb is just kind of not it, Chief. You don't? Yeah, I don't think it did like super well or was popular or anything, but I remember it just being a fun little action movie. Can't say much as I only watched it once. Yeah, no, same. Like, I do not remember it very well. I just remember I remember the basic premise and I remember enjoying it. Spikes, interesting.
Interesting maneuver.
I don't know why I'm still using Takedown. We have Return now. I'm an idiot. I mean, granted, Takedown's probably still a little stronger than Return, but again, the recoil. Not a fan. But yeah, this is just a strange little area. Like, I genuinely thought, like, oh, did I go back all the way for nothing for it to heal? No, it's a good thing I did. These guys all want to throw hands. I should reorganize my moves in general, for one thing. Basic is kind of awkward on a lot of them. I'm shocked that one-shot Seadra. Not expecting that. For alligator! Yeah, what a very strange choice, right? Ugh. To put all of the Cypher admins and a bunch of, like, relatively strong trainers with Shadow Pokemon at the start of the tower and have them guarding a door that you need keys for. That's just home to a room with a bunch of kind of scrub trainers in it. Very weird. But I mean, again, I thought this was a lobby. I actually did not remember this was a thing at all. I thought this was just a lobby to get to the final stretch, as it were. I should have bought some super potions too. Just to, you know, top off without wasting a shit ton of resources. That's fine. We got save states. Rather not go all the way back and heal between these matches. These guys aren't even that strong. Just gotta be careful. Ah! Whoa! I gave you a good jolt, huh? Wah! I've been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next such luck you even want with my Pokemon battle. Who are you people? Like, genuinely. What even is the context of this area? I guess I should have talked to the receptionist first. But, like, what are you people doing? I don't think you're Cypher. You're just other people who came into this place. How you got past those admins, I have no idea. Who are you people? Yeah, damn shame this game is too early for auto battle. I would probably turn that on for a minute and run up and take a quick bathroom break. Granted, I more need to get some more coffee. Actually, I think I'm out of coffee already. I need to get something to drink more than anything, but yeah, it's fine. Try to get out of the scrub area. And then I'll take a break. Givern! That's a real shocker. You're like outrageously tough. Never impede me again. You know how hard it is to just wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now think about it. I doubt very much you could keep at it for long. I don't know who you are or why you're doing this, sir. What is your raison d'etre? This is a cool fucking room. Holy shit. Fucking bar? Alright, let's put on What's New Pussycat 10 times. Or November Rain. Or both. I'm guessing you want to fight? No? Yes. Sorry to disappoint you. We're not ready to serve anyone. Let me make a board with a full course menu of Pokemon Bill! Who could have seen that coming? I'm pretty sure this side is completely optional. Basic restaurant B. Holy shit! That's the style and the cool jukebox that also kind of looks like a fucking radiator or some shit. Oh, no. I've always wanted a bar. Or like, whatever you would call, like, the little things you pull the stools up to. My aunt had one in the basement of her old house, and I was super jealous. Oh, how come that never lands when I do it? Sandler, wake up! Son! Son! Oh, no. Yeah, in fact, because I'm pretty sure most of these battles are optional, and these guys do not have anything interesting in terms of shadow Pokemon, so let's just speed this up a little, why don't we? Oh, why did I do that? That's not gonna do any damage. Fucking rock. God, we really should have taught him Psychic. Again, I actually, well... Oh, no, that's right, it's a TM. It is actually a TM, but again, I would have to go through more Mount Battle, and I'd rather not if we can help it. If I have to, I have to. But let's just try. Let's just try this as God. Weird to see a random trainer using any kind of strategy like that. The stockpile spam. Not spam, but the fact that a regular trainer is using stockpile at all. And they also keep trying to do Dream Eater. Interesting. Weird little strat you got going here, ma'am, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Thanks for dinner. That was too heavy meal for some light exercise before a meal.
Yeah, also this little band section. It's cool. I'm impressed. Am I easily impressed? Maybe. But I'm impressed. Alright, ma'am, what the fuck is this?
Welcome to the just completed Real Gym Tower. Well, how about a battle as an opening event, to commemorate the event? Like,
who are you people? Genuinely! Why are we fighting?
I don't understand.
I was actually probably a little better. Yeah, sorry, Stampy. You're not gonna be much help here. I'm shocked that killed. I mean, I guess not that shocked. Like, we're higher level than them. And so again, why are you people even doing this?
Since you've about to come, you may as well enjoy yourselves. Ho ho ho!
Fucking, you?
Shh, Longhead, it's me, Silva. I snuck in here under disguise. Surprised you, huh? It's not that important, though. Ordinance Cypher's boss is waiting for both of you at the top of the tower. And he's supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Oh, Regina, good luck and be careful.
Since when is Silva that tall? What the fuck? Alright, what's in this room? Yo, they got a casino! Holy shit! Welcome, been a while, hasn't it? You don't recall who I am. It's me. Been quite a while ago in Fenax City. Ah! My name is Bluno. You may not remember me, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. You snagged my crocodile back then. Yeah, you remember now. Well, pal, today's the day. It's payback time, bruh. This is really sad, dude. Are you higher level? I didn't even look. You are, okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind, you are actually a decent threat, for once. Wow, you're just gonna keep doing that, aren't you? That's fine. Think they ain't using physical attacks on you then, huh? Oh my god, that luck was tripping balls.
blasted! I can't lose again!
Get wrecked. Oh, he's just gone. That's funny. So yeah, I guess it weren't obvious. Yeah, if you would fail to snag Crokinole or whichever of the Johto starters you tried for back in Fennec, then that's your second chance right there. Builder of the tower has plans to raise money by attracting the world's rich folks. You need bait to get the attention of people like that. Something big and exciting. You guessed it, Shadow Pokemon battles. Are you actually going to have a Shadow Pokemon? I'm kind of starting to have my doubts at this point with these jokers. And motherfucker, like these people know what Shadow Pokemon are, so they're clearly like in on it to a degree. But again, they're not Cypher. So what are they all hanging? I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they're like new fledgling recruits. Maybe it's like the Ninja Turtles movie where Shredder recruits all the dumb teenagers, and they have to like actually earn the right or whatever to wear the foot uniform. I don't know. Nova, stop talking about Ninja Turtles now. I'm excited. I'm excited to watch Turtles no matter which show we ends up winning. It's been a while since I've seen either. Slightly longer since I've seen 03, but either way, I win.
Isn't like me to lose.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that I'm not actually required to fight any of these people, by the way, hence why I'm fast-forwarding.
X-Snag, and let's see this high battling, let's see this high battling everyone's been talking about, whatever.
You're not real, Kevel. You're not real, you don't have a real name. Got a Don fan and a Scene Slash, that's kind of cool, I guess, but, like, you're not real. You'll never be real. I'm just gonna switch and stand. He's liable to get himself killed immediately if I do that. Granted, I should have switched out Regina anyway, but I'm dumb. Unless Quagsire outspeeds them. In which case, GG, no re. Yo! A fellow Quagger, huh? Ah. I respect it. Rain Dance. Yeah, Mud Shot's reached a point where it's effectively useless. Because I've got 2 Pokemon who are immune to Earthquake, so I don't really have to worry about the backlash from that. Granted, I don't see myself using Rain Dance much either, but it's turfed out. Alright, we done? We done? We done fucking around for no reason? Whoever the hell you people are. Silva? Since when are you that tall? Alright, also I just saved stated this. I would hope there would be a heal room before the actual final thing. Okay, yeah. Alright. Ah, you finally reached me. I must say, I am impressed. Longman and Regina, I welcome you to Real Gem Tower. My name is Nazgul. Remember, we met in Fenac City. Yeah, you were at the mayor's house for no fucking reason. I did have a feeling that I would one day face you in battle, but I never imagined you would be the one to seek me out here. Very soon, we will be ready to greet your arrival in style. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long. You got it, Riku. His outfit really is just Riku Kingdom Hearts.
Longman, quick, we have to chase him.
Man. How awkward do you think they felt when they realized that their statues weren't accurate anymore? They were like, because there were also Pseudo-Wudo statues on the floor below.
He's gone. What should we do, Longman? Oh, I know. How about over that way? We can take another elevator.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just looking around. Yeah, we got the 3 legendary dogs up here, and then we had Pseudo-Wudos downstairs. Wow, they really gave me no place to heal. Long time no see, eh, Longman? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face now, are you?
That face, it can't be. Team Snag'em, but why here?
Even if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em, and don't you forget it. Did you ask what I'm doing here?
Yes, isn't the Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em should have anything to do with this.
Ooh, surprise, surprise. We have a lot to do with this, Missy. We were just thieves before we got a hold of the snag machines, and where did we get those from? From Cypher. What they wanted was this: go snag superior grade Pokémon from traders everywhere.
What? So this is all a big plot hatched by Cypher?
Oh my god, my voice completely broke there.
This is all a big plot hatched by Cypher?
That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, Missy? Master Nazgul's waiting for you upstairs, but you've got to deal with me first. We got a little score to settle. About time you paid for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me. Dude, that's fucking evil. I wasn't trying to fuck with anyone, bro. I was just looking around and trying to find a save room. Dog. That's evil. Why would they not have a safe room? Also, it was still sped up slightly. My apologies. My apologies. I save stated, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, let's just go back. Let's just go back and heal. That's so dumb. It's a whole ass lobby, come on. I know it's not that far away, and God knows it's better than the Ainz lab, which had no proper heal point, but still. Yeah, sorry about that, but like, yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I probably could have just used items to heal, but oh, whatever, we got fast forward. I also wanted to look around, because now that I know that's... I knew that fight was coming, but I didn't realize just walking around was what triggered it. I wasn't trying to go anywhere. There are doors right here first. Or only one door? Fine. I'm gonna be very upset if there's a save. Of course, oh, motherfucker! I knew it! I knew it! I was like, there's no way! Son of a bitch. I mean, we have to get through a guy, but still. Dog, fuck off. God forbid you want to look around and take in the scenery.
Okay, that's that. Then my Pokemon are all nursed back to perfect health and readiness. Now we can go full tilt against you in battle!
I just healed my Pokemon from the brink of death. Now allow me to push them to the brink of death. Don't mind me, I may not have completely forgotten how dragons work. You only got 2 Pokemon, dude? Jesus. Get on my level. Alright, and he also just disappeared. Alright, so. Now that we know what's coming. Switch up our party a little bit. Heal up. Save again. Alright. Oh my god, what do we do? I will turn the speed back to normal as soon as we actually start the fight. Just mash through all this again. There we go. That's better. Hello, Stu. That valley hurt. I kind of knew it wouldn't, but also, damn. Kind of hoping it'd do at least a little more damage than that. At least I know what's up. Inside. That's gonna hurt a lot, man. Yeah. Well. Can't say I didn't try. Go, Stu, sire! Is that your strat, dog? Are you just gonna earthquake spam? Bruh! These NPCs, man. They got some bananas-ass strats. Poor Stantler. Man, he's gonna hate me. If he didn't already, Stantler's gonna fucking hate me. He's dying too much. Stan! flail. More like fail. Should have stuck to spamming Earthquake. Yes, it would have worked on Mischievous, but... Cut? Really? Ew. Gonzap, you need to try harder, dog. Those are bold words for a man with your sense of fashion. Me telling you to try harder than you're clearly already trying, but, like, dude. Like, cut? Really? My Stan has better moves! Stew Sire, no! He died as he lived, making 9/11 jokes. I'ma try to bring in Cuba. It's probably a mistake. It is, in fact, a huge mistake. I may or may not have just realized what I'm still fighting. But whatever. He'll get one kill. He'll kill Hariyama. 7 is the amount of times Hariyama has seen its own penis. He's fat! And Skarmory. And Vegeta! His Skarmory is yet another Shadow Pokemon. Because of course it is. I like Skarmory. Skarmory would also not have been an awful final party member. The souls of the victims of 9/11 finally got to you. Yeah, yeah. I always knew it would end this way. It's not very effective, keep telling yourself that. I think I'm gonna have to. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to revive Stu so that once that thing's a little weaker, we can what's it called? We can try to put it to sleep. Oh, it's a girl, so I can't nickname it Starscream. Or can I? No. Somehow, Stu returned. There is that figure. There is that figure that is currently on my desk looking over my head. There is also his literal figure, depending on the adaptation, if you're talking about Prime. Man wears stilettos. He works it. Alright. Yes. And, save. Try weakening it a little more. If it does too much, I'll load. Okay, that's fine. Also, I meant to take a break before we fought this guy, but then I got shotgunned by the fact we fought him a little sooner than I was expecting. Didn't find the heal room first, but I'll take a break after him. He is but a prelude to the storm. Alright, you can stop hitting yourself now, by the way. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Mecha Shiva! Mecha Shiva! Mecha Shiva! Yeah, Skarmory's got a pretty high catch rate from what I remember. So, or low catch rate, whichever direction. Probably low. That makes more sense. 5%, yeah. That's what I thought. So we might be here a while, but he hurt himself a little bit more. We're putting him to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I just gotta not fuck up and accidentally attack it afterwards like I've done like 5 times now. That's not 5, it's like twice. Like twice I've done it in the stream, I think. Wow, that barely hurt. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Starscream. Now got an 11% chance. I like those odds. That's right, little soldier. You stay asleep. Nothing to see here. Hushabye! It woke up! I almost wish you would Shadow Rush yourself a little bit. I'd confuse you again, but I'm worried it would last too long.
I'm worried it would do it too much and then it'd kill itself. But if it just attacks itself a little bit during the brief period where it's not asleep, that I can deal with.
Live stream chat. Something about the Agito movies you realize they're probably going to do. My turn set up here before I finish reading that. Big new Twitter promotes it said Agito is one of the least choice-centric seasons. As we remember, G3 doesn't really have his own hench device, and if it's a popular secondary who doesn't, what if they give Ikawa his own? Ah! They might, yeah. I mean, granted, by that same token, unlike Kusaka or Ibuki, he actually does have a final form. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure what they could give him in way of a full-on upgrade, because G3X does already count as a final form, but yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Come on, man, 11% chance. Surely I've thrown out at least 10 balls while it's been asleep. It adds up, right? That's how it works, right? 10, 11% is 101%, right? We're at 111%. I know how numbers work. Come on, man. Get in the ball. Just put the fries in the bag. This game has a Nocturne feel to it. I could see that, yeah. Very much the same era, I would say. It's also like Nocturne in terms of not giving you very good direction on what to do next sometimes. They're both kind of in a somewhat apocalyptic wastelands, lots of desert. I could see it. Pokemon Shin Megami Tensei crossover. Let's make it happen. And then have the actual game, once it releases, be about professional bowlers using humanoid Pokemon Gajinka stands to accomplish their dreams. I'd play the shit out of that! I don't care, man! I love TMS and I would love that bullshit! Is it what I wanted? No. Is it fucking funny? Yes. I'm gonna start, yeah, I'll start now. I was gonna say when it kills itself and I inevitably have to reload, I'll start fast-forwarding, but let's start fast-forwarding now. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. A lot of these late game, end game, whatever you want to call it, shadow Pokemon have very, very low catch rates, so you're gonna be here a while. Unless you use higher level balls, in which case you'll be here slightly less while. And the final Shadow Pokemon in particular is what I would recommend you save your Master Ball for. That or the second to last one. Yeah, the game's also pretty hard by Pokemon standards, I would say. A lot of these NPCs use actual strategies, some of which are still even semi-viable today. So yes, so yes, Pokemon Colosseum is the Nocturne of Pokemon. Or the Dark Souls of Pokemon, or whatever. You figure out your allegory. I'm just here. I'm just here desperately trying to not fuck up my button presses. I really wish this game had cursor memory, but I don't believe it does. Shadow Pokemon have altered catch rates here, do they? In what way? As in, like, this Skarmory is already harder to catch than Skarmory should be? I don't know why I did that. I've still got plenty of Pokemon to go through. It's not like he's doing that much damage, and we're gonna get a full heal afterwards, so... For instance, a completely normal Skarmory in all the same circumstances as this Shadow Skarmory has almost a 20% chance catch rate compared to the 11% of this one. Amazing. Weird. Also, yeah, I say this game doesn't have cursor memory, but it totally does. It's just, it's only for the moves. So I guess what I should actually probably do is, switch in. No, I don't do damage. I don't think I have anything better. Yeah, oh well. That's fine, I just gotta be careful. Bruh! You woke up fast that time, dog. Jesus. Calm down. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to throw a ball anyway. Holy shit. I mean, granted, the way this is gone, it's almost pointless if it's not asleep. It is not staying on the ball, like, at all when it's not asleep, but... I mean, you never know, again. I caught that Delibird or whatever when it was paralyzed instead of asleep, even though sleep, it makes it have a better chance than paralyzed, so... You never know. Luck is funny that way. I really do wish we could just spam them.
Ah, I missed my dialogue.
Oh god, what am I doing? I gave him the wrong voice before. It's obvious. He's a bald evil guy. It's obvious what voice this guy should have.
What do you say, Longman? Why don't you and me team up again, just like old times? You, me, and the snag machine. We can do whatever we please. The world will be ours, okay?
No. No.
I figured you'd say that, but it doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going.
I believe if you say yes, he just like,
Oh, I wasn't being serious, Baka.
The who? As a her.
oh, did not mean to do that again. Also, what is this picture? I cannot tell what Pokemon that's a picture of. A lot of the rooms in this area have had pictures of something, but I don't know who that is. It's Pikachu! Alright. And with that long and arduous battle out of the way, I am finally going to take a quick break, stretch my legs. Looks like a random desert. It does, like, it doesn't look like anything, but, like, I don't know, maybe there's no Pokemon in that one. I don't know. All the other ones have been pictures of Pokemon. Granted, they've been really random Pokemon, like fucking Roselia, but still, I don't know. Whatever. Somebody else wants to let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to get back up here. And what's this? I'm guessing it doesn't matter which elevator I take. I think they're both the same thing. I don't think there's a secret thing, but I'll double check, I guess. But either way, before I do anything, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some chalky milk, and I will be right back. Boop! And I'm back! Let's get in there. Actually, you know what? No. Fuck it. I know what I said and I didn't look it up, but let's try going to this other one. I'm pretty sure they both go to the same place. But what if? Okay, yeah, no. Just different sides of the same field. Also, you can't be the 1000th visitor. We just opened. Look at how many people are in there. I think someone at some point literally counted. There are easily at least 1,000 people in there. A little more than that. Scarlet Vine switched to update is free, so I don't have to buy the game again. Thank God. What kept you waiting, long man? I worried that perhaps Gonzap had beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment towards the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect you to see a spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain. They're visiting the stands. They still would have had to go through the same entrance. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Stadium. Where's Chaz? Are we gonna fight Chaz Princeton? Is this the end already? Yeah, it is. This is the end of the main story. A big crowd like this, a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to win. This is the final gauntlet. We are gonna be fighting, I forget exactly how many, but like we're gonna be fighting a couple of trainers in a row, leading up to the final man. But yeah, so my strategy here, every single one of these guys is gonna have a shadow Pokemon. All of them relatively low catch rates, so we're just gonna play it by ear. If I start to get really overwhelmed / run out of resources, what I might do is lose on purpose and get booted back out so I can come back and get through them without having to worry about snagging. But a bit underwhelming, isn't it? It's weird. Like, it really is weird how, like, they have you rematch all the admins with arguably even stronger Pokemon than their fucking Shadow Legendaries, and then proceed to throw a bunch of trash mobs with no Shadow Pokemon at you, and then a couple more with, who, like, are trash mobs, but at least do have Shadow Pokemon. It's a little strange. It feels a little rushed. I do wonder if, like, maybe some of the stuff in XD was, like, stuff they had left over that they didn't get to do in this game. They made a very long, overly complex underground tunnel system that leads specifically to the stands, specifically in order to facilitate that one Grump's epic one-liner. I don't think I believe you. I don't believe you. Why don't I believe you? Haha. POV, you're telling me it's another Path of Radiant / Radiant Dawn? No. Again, I don't know for sure. I'm just because again, like XD's plot is relatively different. Like we're not dealing. It's not like an XD we're fighting like the remnants of Team Cypher. I don't think anyway. I'm pretty sure it's a different organization. I don't remember XD very well, because, again, I played through it once and didn't enjoy it as much. But, like, I don't know. I would have to... If anybody has more behind-the-scenes information that, like, may imply what happened as to, like, why this ending feels a little rushed, then, feel free to pass that information on to me. It might be the remnants of Cypher. Did they start a new evil organization with blackjack and hookers? Yeah, even so, the stuff they're doing in that game, I remember feeling pretty disconnected from this one. Again, spoiler. Like, it is an entirely new cast. I think there is exactly one full-on returning character in that game. I'm not gonna say who it is, because I'll probably still play XD one day. Give it another chance and whatever. It's Pikachu! I mean, of course it's Pikachu, but I meant returning character, not Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon can be characters, but... Ooh. It is the remnants of Cypher? Okay. Fair enough, then. But yeah, still, even so, like, the actual events of that game... I'm struggling to think of the things that happened in that game that could have, like, been planned for this one in a way that wouldn't have felt really tacked on and silly. So I don't know for sure. Again, if there's more concrete information on, like, the development cycles of both these games, or, like, if they were being worked on side by side, then I'd be curious to know, but... Yeah, we can get rid of Astonish. It's kind of useful for, like, doing very, very small amounts of chip damage, but at that rate, I'll usually just confuse them and let them hurt themselves instead. Or wait for them to Shadow Rush themselves. Alright, and you're already down to just Milk Tank, huh, so... let's save state. Will Thunderbolt... I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt will kill, so let's just go ahead and bring in, Stew Sire. Aside from just more Johto Pokemon, you can think of one thing, but you'll refrain from mentioning it. What, in XD? Again, I know there's one returning character, but even that's, like, again, or just, oh, this was a character people liked in this game, let's use them again. Like, they didn't have a terribly major role, from what I remember. I don't believe, last I heard from Ian, he also does not have any plans to wait. I'm definitely not waking up at 9 o'clock in the morning for the Tomodachi Life Direct. Ian's not going to either, but he did say that he will probably react to it later in the day. He usually streams with his friend Jesse on Thursdays on Space Village is Real. Whichever one should go follow, if they haven't already. He's probably going to he's probably going to watch it tomorrow once he starts streaming, before he streams Smash or whatever they were planning on doing. So, if you want to see Ian react to it, then you should check that out. I will probably just hold off. Because I'll be going into that game completely blind, unlike Ian, so, you know. What if instead of following, you sent a swarm of bees? I mean, I think that would still count as a form of, retention/engagement, so go for it. Arrgh! Oh, you meant actual bees. Oh, don't do that. This is risky, but I'm gonna try it. It's because it's beefed up its defenses a lot. You saw how little return did. I would like to lower it a little more. Still in the yellow there. This might be too much, but I did just save state. Did I think you meant metaphorical bees? Yes, I thought you meant the deadly bee virus. A deadly bee weapon. Bees. My god. You don't have the budget to make a deadly bee virus? Oh, don't you? Wow, you woke up fast.
Oh,
The Carolina lab monkeys will simply eat the bees? There we go. Yes, little do you know, chat, that I actually managed to capture one of the lab monkeys before it could be recaught by the scientist, and trained it to be my comrade and bodyguard. His name is Beppo, and he will disarm any bee weapons that happen upon my vicinity. He pilots an anti-bee monkey-sized mobile suit. Exactly. Alright. Fusion, what's Miltank's catch rate? Bee weapons aside, tabling the deadly bee weapon discussion. What are the odds of this Miltank staying in the ball? Stu, sire! I did use yawn already, Ken, right? Oh my god! Jesus!
that's a lot of damage.
Can't have that. Do I not have any paralyze heal? I don't. Oh my god. Colosseum. Don't have an exact rate, but around 16, nearly 17%. Beppo's not allergic to bees. I checked. You know what its odds are? 100! Got it! The exact opposite odds of Beppo being killed by a bee. What? This wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted to pump you up. Yeah, you get out of here. My turn next. Whoever I am. Yeah, no, like, they really should have just had all of these guys be in the stadium, or, like, in the reception area, or, like, positioned throughout the tower, and then had it be, like, an actual gauntlet, like, fight all the admins again in a row, don't give them Shadow Pokemon, so this is a little less, oh, right, we don't heal! Oh! Oh, I totally forgot we don't heal between matches! Oh, that's evil! Beppo may be immune to bee stings, but is he immune to cold hard cash? You'll say you'll beat him over the head with a sack of quarters. You would never. That's animal cruelty. That's animal cruelty, and that's mean. Okay, yeah, that's why. All right. Okay, you see what I mean when I say this is why it's considered a perfectly valid strategy. To just fucking let yourself die and come back. Because otherwise, that's a lot to keep track of. I mean, granted, nobody's dead. I can't heal Quagsire's paralysis, which fucking sucks. Granted, I do have one full heal, but we'll try to save that. And shoving bees in a box to ship them isn't their bees! They're fine! That's nasty. Woo! Wow! Wow! What an asshole! Didn't even give me a chance! Well, on that note, I don't even know, I don't know how bad this is gonna mess with the RNG, so I don't even know if it's gonna be avoidable or not, but hey. I don't know why you're, like, what are you talking about shoving bees in boxes? Like, I'm not the one doing that either way. I'm not trying to kill Beppo or shoving bees in boxes. The semantics of it being potential animal abuse are all on you. Alright, anyway, if it doesn't die immediately this time, yeah, Absol. Could be a bit of a problem. Let's see. I am indeed at the end of the game. We'll bring in... we'll keep in Stantler. We'll keep in Stantler, but I will use, his turn to full heal. Not full heal. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a full heal, but you know what I mean? Not the full heal. That Absol's gonna be a fucking problem. Granted, it's a little less threatening, because, you know, Absol's more limited, move pool options in this generation. I don't think it has any dark attacks that can really fuck anything up, and not with the Sword Stance combo. So, worst case scenario, Misdreavus should be able to tank a majority. Whatever it can throw out. Good luck trying to paralyze it. I'm gonna need it. I'm not even trying to paralyze it. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep eventually, once I've, taken everything else out. Yeah, I hate to waste the full heal. I mean, it's fine. I don't... Can we buy full heals? I don't even know. I never bother with... Alright, you're doing that again. Just don't crit! As long as you don't crit your goddamn friend, okay. And I might need to reload right there, actually, because I might need to just make sure that Sharpedo dies immediately, because if it starts spamming Earthquake, then that's a problem. Crit or no crit. Unless Ampharos one-shots it. And she does. You go, me! Alright. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, so now we want to switch back in Stew. And... should be able to take a little bit more damage. I don't think Return will kill. Stan kind of hates me. Because he kept dying. Okay, that should be fine. So long as it doesn't start spamming Shadow Rush, should be fine. You know. Also, I forgot, that is a problem. Sword Stance does work with Shadow Rush, so that's gonna be its primary method of attack. So I probably shouldn't have done any damage there. But, let's just see. I'd love to start, yeah, do that. Wow, it's really gonna do that. That is just going to be its strat. Alright, you know what, you know what, you know what. Oh wait, this won't help us any. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's after it did the earthquake. Yeah, because there's nothing I can do about that earthquake. There just isn't, so. So, let's, yeah. Go ahead and switch out Stu. We'll try Hypnosis. I doubt it'll work, but if we can... Oh, it definitely won't work, because that's Psychic, isn't it, motherfucker? Or wait, no, it's Shit. It's Hypnosis, Ghost, or Psychic? But it missed. No, but it's not very effective, so... Bruh! It doesn't matter for status moves, does it not? Weird. No. Her. All right. So you're going for Absol. You're going for Ampharos. I think. The AI's fucking, so who really knows? Alright. Okay. You're just, yeah, so it's just gonna be spamming that shit, so. I almost wonder if paralyzing it would be a better option just for the consistency. Try it. God! That's dangerous.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna need to lose on purpose after this match and go restock on items, if nothing else. Get in the fucking bag, Nebby. Yeah, this one's gonna be such an asshole. Cause like obviously I'd like to get its health down more, but if it wakes up and it's gonna start spamming Shadow Rush, then like I can't do that. I deadass can't do that. I'm gonna switch out for Cube. Get Reflect up. That's also something I can spam instead of calling. So that shit'll do a little less. I think Shadow Rush has to count as a physical move, right? This game's very inconsistent. Like not inconsistent with how it was back then. Hi, Tommy. What you want, buddy? Don't scratch. Yeah, whatever. You can scratch the couch. It's already on its last legs. Oh! Didn't even get a chance! You want up or not, bud? Where you going? Tommy! Yeah, I'm just gonna stop bothering to heal and let it kill my team. Because, one, I'm probably gonna have to save state at the rate it's going anyway, and two, yeah, like, I don't see at my current level, I don't see myself being able to beat the final boss without copious item spamming. What you doing, Tommy? You want up or not?
What? Tommy, come here.
God, that's such an evil combination. That's fucking diabolical. Oh! I mean, again, that might almost be better just for the consistency and for it not being able to hit me as much, but, like, yeah, it's not gonna do the low catch rate any favors. I mean, it still lowers it. It still increases my odds, just not by as much. But, again, like, it depends. It depends on how much longer it feels like killing itself. Playing with the box, Tommy? You want out, Tommy? I'm yelling too much? Fine. Alright, I'm looking away. That's good luck, right? You have to let Tommy out. That wasn't good luck at all! That wasn't good luck at all! That wasn't good luck at all! Hey, look, a mountain lion. Oh, I don't see any mountain lion. Alright, note to self this time, just let it kill anything that it can kill. Do I know the Ultra Great Balls? I have Pokeball OCD. I like to catch every Pokemon in a regular, old-fashioned Pokeball. No bells and whistles. Fuck it, Wii Ball. Did the same thing when you played X, caught Xerneas with a Pokeball, nice. Yeah, I have an asterisk next to that for the final boss. Especially if we're already fighting stuff like this that's taking forever to catch. Gonzap Skarmory already gave me a time and a half. So if I get to a point where it's like 1 o'clock, I mean, I'm not gonna be playing until 1. Oh my god, it's already 11. Jesus. Yeah, I might reach a point where I acquiesce on that rule for the sake of this playthrough. But, yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying my gosh dangest. Fucking well, sure. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I'd heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. Damn, dog. Alright. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. I didn't ask nicely, but okay. Lucky bullshit powers, go! Alright, what's your special power, ma'am?
You must be Longman. I've been looking forward to meeting you. don't you think it's a great honor to battle in this fabulous stage? I'm going to beat you and earn my promotion to an admin.
I already killed all the admins. No, I didn't kill them. I just beat them up twice. Nella, that's a normal name. Hound. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Yep, that's the boy. Alright. Do I even want to bother trying? I mean, all my Pokemon are still alive, which I didn't notice. So this might actually be feasible. We'll try it. I save stated. We'll try it. Just saw a Pokemon fan game do the quality of life thing in a way that feels like it's something in the actual real Pokemon game. Not like it's just making a feature of that game's pointless. What? I mean, spill the tea.
What's the feature? What they do?
You're standard. Stands dead. Added the feature to change a ball the Pokemon is in. They made it a mini-game where if you fuck up enough, you lose the ball. That's cool. That's something I do. That's something I do, which was actually in the games. Granted, I just wish they'd bring back the ball customization from Diamond and Pearl, where you could like make different like sparkles and shit shoot out of the balls. That's what I like. If they didn't get rid of that feature, I'd probably still I probably wouldn't have Pokeball OCD because I always liked catching them in like balls that match their color palette and making stars or whatever come out that match their color palette. They got rid of that, so now it's just, nope, regular balls. YOLO. Alright, let's, I'm gonna try to use Surf with Quagsire. I might regret it. We'll see how much damage it does. Quagsire's attack stats are not that great. So as long as it survives with, like, at least a quarter, then we'll live with that. I did save it a separate spot. Just in case. If it one-shot, I just save. If it one-shots, we're good. We have a do-over. But I don't think it will. Unless that happens. Unless it crits. The caveat to anything I ever say in regards to Pokemon.
Unless it crits.
Let's try it one more time to mess with the RNG. If it doesn't again this turn anyway, I won't bother. I'll just go ahead and yawn with Quagsire, get a head start on putting it to sleep. Well, you can have it back and No, he can't do it. He can't fucking say it. Did they even bring that back? What the fuck? Why didn't it kill that time? What? What? What changed? I am very confused. I don't know why it didn't one-shot that time, but let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Yawn. Yawn and go ahead and start ball chucking. Yeah, did they, like, because I didn't even watch anyone else play through Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because it just seemed depressing. But, like, did they bring back the customization? Pretty sure they did. But Kent in good faith tells would never choose to pick it up, ever. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, like I said, I will never play through those unless somebody pays me to, quite frankly. File driver! File driver! Alright. I'm saving in a separate slot just in case, you know, because if it Shadow Rushes once with that low health, it's fucking dead. Probably pick up your nearly beaten save file, the shiny hunt at some point. That's fair. Ha ha ha. It's funny, like, these trainers still aren't that hard. Like, I definitely over-prepared a little bit in terms of levels. I mean, I say they're not that hard, but, like, it's all of the challenge from this is coming from the Shadow Pokemon. And I know what I said about saving the items, but I mean, I might as well fucking try at the rate we're going. After I luck shot that Absol. Didn't end up wasting nearly as many items as I would have on that first try. Shiny hunt the Gen 4 Mythicals? Yo, you can do that? I would love a shiny Darkrai. Yeah! Holy shit, we are getting lucky. I mean, we kind of have it coming after how long that fucking Skarmory took. But still, this is abnormal. It's no good. I might be fired. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I know you could in actual Gen 4. Oh, you could do it. It's just pre-Gen 6 odds, making it and then a massive time sink. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. Again, like, it's just a peon. Like, I genuinely don't know why they wouldn't have just had it be a boss rush with all the admins. Certainly would have made things easier. Again, at least if you'd already caught their Shadow Pokemon. If you hadn't caught their Shadow Pokemon, it would have been a boss rush against all 4 admins in a row, then that'd be kind of a problem. And another one. Tropius! A non-Johto Shadow Pokemon. Stop the presses! I like Tropius. I just thought he was neat. Alright, don't paralyze, please. Don't paralyze and switch in. I know I caught Absol like 10. Yeah, I didn't point it out when I got Absol, did I? I was so flabbergasted by the bullshit it was doing, and speaking of bullshit. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. We did have 2 in pretty rapid succession, which is definitely even rarer, but yeah. Like, generally speaking. Like, it's 90% Johto Pokemon. Hell, like, let's run down the list. What non-Johto Shadow Pokemon have we gotten? Let's see. I literally have the list in a different tab. Look at it. Look at that real quick. Let's see. No, that is not the list. That is Stantler's very, very sad move pool. Alright. The only non-Johto Shadow Pokemon we've gotten are Makuhita, Meditite, Swablu, Flygon. And now, Absol and Tropius. Definitely not a handful of Shadow Pokemon troops here, like Skarmory is a Johto Pokemon coming available in Gen... Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is weird. Again, like, I definitely... I get the logic of making it mostly Gen 2 Pokemon, because this was the area of Gen 3, obviously, and the Gen 1 remakes, but, like, But yeah, still kind of just strange. Because a lot of these Pokemon were very easily obtainable in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, somebody, I forget who, was it, wasn't somebody the other night when we did, like, Pokedoku with Zilch really confused that Skarmory wasn't Gen 3? It may not have been Skarmory, I forget, but yeah. Yeah, Neo was very thrown off by, like, some Pokemon not being Gen 3. Because it was just so ubiquitous there. Yeah, I might actually just go ahead and paralyze Tropius. Because this guy seems to like his grass types. And I don't want Stewsire to die immediately. So I save stated just in case, but let's just go ahead and paralyze it. I don't think Tropius is quite as hard to catch as all the other stuff we've been catching up until now. I want to say he's a little more common. He's also going to be doing that shit, apparently, which is obnoxious, but what are you going to do? God, that did nothing. I mean, I kind of knew it wouldn't, but nothing I have is gonna do much to it. It's fucking cradly. Cradly, whatever. Got Sludge Bomb? I want Sludge Bomb. I mean, not like that, but... Bruh. Rude. Magical Leaf AoE. No. Thought it was for some reason. Alright. Let's try... let's try Cube. Just hopefully one-shot it with Psychic. We already got its special defense lowered a little bit. Let's try Flamethrower. It's probably not going to do enough, but... I figured. Although, heyo, that's kind of nice. Start healing up a little bit. Prep to just start chucking balls. I thought that was your last Pokemon for some reason. Oh, I think I thought he had one less than he did because the ball was grayed out. Yeah, it's kind of really misleading. Like when you see it next to actually knocked out Pokemon, you can tell. But yeah, like I thought the ball that represents being paralyzed meant that one was actually dead. All right. Let's save state just in case. I'm gonna try Psybeam. I don't think it'll kill. I forgot how insanely strong Cubey is. Alright, let's try Swift. There we go. There we go. Gentle touch. A gentle touch. I did not mean to have my resting bitch face on. Just happened to be the hotkey I used. There. And you're just gonna keep doing that shit, huh? Alright. That's fine. How do you like that, huh? How do you like this, huh? I should not have done that. That's probably a waste. Like I said, I should start healing everything in the back row while I can. But I still want any hope of doing this in one shot without losing on purpose. Granted, it's getting kind of late, so if I lose on purpose, I'll probably just hold off. Well, no, it feels really lame to end on a loss and then start next stream on doing on the actual final boss. But I mean, I guess that'd be a good excuse to actually do some of the post game stuff. Because otherwise, if I did finish this tonight, I'd probably flip-flop on whether or not I actually wanted to show it or not. Good. I don't know when it got so late. I don't know, like, cause the stream was really going slow for a while there. Once we got to the actual bosses, in spite of how long it was taking to catch Shadow Pokemon, time just kind of started flying by. Yeah, it's already 11:30. So if I want to watch any Gundam tonight, then I gotta get a mosey on here. Also, I'm trying Psychic again. I don't think it'll kill, but I did save state again just in case. I said that before. You had a regular weak-ass Psybeam killed it. Granted, the HP was a little lower for that, but still. Ain't taking no chances. Okay, that's very good. And I'm gonna start on that note. Speaking of wanting to wrap things up, I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward. Never mind! All you have to do is make the game sweat a little. Make your impatience known. This power, it's beyond unreal. Woo! think this is right. I can never tell what the correct speed is now. I think this is right. Bravo, bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you will become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid that I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Yeah, well, you're wearing a dress and look like a really bad Riku cosplayer. So, take that. And also, yeah, so in keeping with this finale feeling kind of rushed and strange, no final boss music. Just the roar of the crowd. It is very, very baffling. Like, it certainly makes it have a certain quality to it, but, like, it's very strange, in my opinion. Well, let's get to killing. Oh, you're using the X specials. Oh, we gotta kill you. We gotta kill you fast.
Oh my!
And yeah, you can see his levels jumped up just slightly from what I've been using. So yeah, as shitty as a feeling as it's going to be to end the stream on that note, I think what I'm going to do is just try my best here. And if I game over, I'm just going to take the L and I'll start the next stream, probably after beating all those other guys off screen again and probably grinding a little bit. Because yeah, kind of a jump. Yeah, especially because I don't think I save stated after I snagged the Tropius, so. I mean, I was kind of expecting that, but still. Also, I'm an idiot bringing Flygon out while Walreign's still out, because this is not going to one-shot. Unless it crits, which it didn't. Yeah, we'll give it the old college try. I'm not giving up, but I am also not going to, use items. Just gonna try my best and take my looks. Yeah, that Gardevoir hung on by a fucking thread. I'm not even mad. That thing's a trooper for sure. But also, I'm in trouble. We'll bring it. I mean, Regina's fast too. Let's bring out Regina 911. Alright. Well, Rain's down. Yeah, that's my fault. I completely screwed that up by sending Flygon out. I mean, granted that Psychic almost one-shot her too, but still. Like, she did not need to die like that. Blaziken! Interesting. One of my favorite starters. I was gonna say, yeah, Regina should still be far and away the fastest thing out here. Not too interesting. Weird team you got going on. Swagger on Ampharos, that's actually very smart. Ampharos isn't a physical attacker, so it doesn't actually hurt you at all. I'm gonna just live with it and keep trying. Okay, yo! There we go, we cooking. cooking, we cooking, we cooking. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's kind of rude, because, again, like, up until this point, like, we've been almost over-leveled for all the stuff we've been fighting. The final boss jumps up, like, 5 to 10 levels. Kind of fucking rude. Oop, no, didn't mean to do that. I meant to save state, actually, because I don't think I did after the trophies fight. I haven't since this fight started. Let's keep trying. Oh, let's just keep ganging up on him. It's been pretty effective so far. And the ball drops. Metagross! Yet another non-Johto Shadow Pokemon thrown at us at the last minute, and of course it's one of the fucking hardest to capture there is. That's a nice chunk of damage, though. I like that. Didn't paralyze either. That's very nice. Alright, so let's switch gears. Focus on the Blaziken.
I cannot believe this is going as well as it is.
Shadow Pokemon notwithstanding, like, that thing's gonna be a pain in the ass. If you want to use your Master Ball on it, I would not begrudge you. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, dude, you just helped me. You literally just helped me. You literally did what I was going to do next turn anyway. You're stupid. This is way easier to catch than an ordinary Metagross? Really? Interesting. Okay, now I hope that Surf doesn't kill. If Surf kills, I just saved, so. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're in very good shape. Ooh! I mean, I'll roll with it. I'll go ahead and yawn and start chucking balls, but I'm not even gonna bother save stating, because that's too low for my comfort level. Show me a potato salad! That's not potato salad!
I do my best.
It's a good thing that song's not in English, otherwise it would be stuck in my goddamn head. I mean, it is stuck in my goddamn head, but I can't sing it. So, lucky you all. You were spared this time. A regular Metagross would have a 1% chance to be caught, but this one has a 5% chance. Oh, is that all? We got that. I've got this, yo! And don't mind me, I'm also now foolishly hoping that, oh my god, I might actually be able to do this in one shot, so let's pop our revives on the people in the back. While we're chucking balls. The HP IV has an effect on the catch rate as well. Huh. Weird. Fucking weird, mate. You know what? This lack of music is starting to get to me, I'm not gonna lie. We're missing something. We're missing something epic. Something powerful. And you know what? I think I'm gonna finish my turn. But I think I have an idea. Gonna use follow the light, aren't I? Oh, you.
Catch my hair, berry melon. Catch my hair, berry melon. お口に届けるベリーメロン。
ベリーメロン。
ワンチューワンチューベリーメロン。
ベリーメロン。
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 それが丸くて大きい。それが緑でしましま。私の心は釘付け。一度食べれば釘付け。
Berry melon. Do
おかわりで。やかましい。Catch my hair, berry melon. Catch my hair, berry melon. お口にとろけるベリーメロン。
Berry melon.
ワンチューワンチューベリー
Berry
メロン。
melon. Berry melon.
That's probably a little too loud.
とても甘くてジューシー。お口にとろけてジューシー。私の心は極楽。一度食べれば極楽。
That's better.
Berry melon.
大好きだ。俺もだ。愛してる。それほどでも。Catch my heart.
Very melon!
おかわりだ。
Note to self, catch a shiny Metagross and name it Victoreem. What else do I have? Just because it was stuck in my head. fact, let me, well, I don't wanna. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Mute the game. Just mute the game entirely. I'm gonna speed it up so we're not hearing chipmunk sound effects over the music.
止まっちゃった。じゃあ皆さんクラップで歌いましょう。Tell me, tell me 鏡よ鏡、一番好きな私になるの。Tell me, tell me 鏡よ鏡、一番好きな私になるの。あなたと私つながってる。
Dude, fuck you!
オリジナルストーリーは無限大。誰にも真似はできない。儚い瞬間、負けない強い自分をください。
Brah! What a loser. I was trying. Unfortunately, he decided to kill himself. Alright, well, ooh. Why not? Yeah, that is the one. Okay. Alright, fair enough. That's right, I did that because I was afraid of it killing itself. Dude, fuck off! Oh my god. Fine, kill you. Except that didn't kill this time in one shot for some reason. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna find more music, let's see. Sure, whatever. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, whatever. It works. I was gonna say, are you shitting me? I'm very close. Oh my god. I don't know why I don't know why Surf did so much damage, less damage that time, but it did. Probably should have saved a separate slot in case that crits at some point, but I doubt it. Okay, fucking... Okay. Sure, game. Oh my god, listen to the crowd sped up, holy shit. You defeated Nascor somehow! Oh my god.
No, there's no. This can't be happening. No, you can't do this to me. You know how much I've sacrificed? It's not over, Longman. Come on, we shall battle.
Enough. Don't embarrass yourself, Nash.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
What's going on? Nascor's apologizing? Isn't he supposed to be the boss?
That's still the best. Wait a minute.
My, that certainly was a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you. I never imagined you'd get this far.
Huh? Mr. Mayor, what are you doing here?
Oh, dear me, do you still fail to understand? You're such an innocent child. At times, I'm the affable mayor of Fedak, and at others, I am the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cypher. I am Evis, and I shall rule this world. You dirty hedgehog! How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? The Shadow Pokemon plan we can resurrect from the start, but you two, you will never be forgiven! I'll destroy you utterly so you may never rise against me again!
Of course! Escott is goblin spelled backwards! This is why I said I don't actually recommend using your Master Ball on Metagross. Because he's not really the final boss! For some reason! I mean, this does explain a few things. This is why he was randomly coming out of his house at the very start of the game and it was never fucking addressed, but still. You're liable to forget about that by the time you get here, man! But alright, anyway, for real this time. And I guess I'm just gonna try to do this. Like, worst case scenario, maybe I'll just catch Tyranitar on a Master Ball at least on screen. And then maybe I'll sate my OCD off screen and do post-game next time. But let's give it the old college try, yeah? So yeah, you see, his Pokemon are straight up just level 60. Again, the fucking difficulty spikes are real. Quite fucking rude, actually. It also explains, not a whole lot. I mean, like, they went into the mayor's house and held him hostage very briefly, and that whole thing was glossed over very quickly. But yeah, a very strange last-minute twist that doesn't really add anything. Because we didn't really interact with this character much past the first hour of the game or so, but hey. You little longer. They really like spamming those X moves. It explains why Justy's pre-gym trainer sucks so bad. I don't think it explains that at all.
I think you're lying to me.
But yeah, if we're too tired to watch any Gundam Double after this, I understand. I'm sad, but I understand. But yeah, let's just go ahead and get this done. I was considering it, but like, considering for the most part these battles went much smoother than I thought they would, we'll just, let's just fucking try it.
I do my best.
That's nasty. That's nasty and I don't like it. You're very mean. You're very mean and I don't like you and you're killing your own Pokemon and you're hitting Quagsire very hard even. That's a bad sign. Let's bring out... Regina. Yeah, this guy is nasty, as you can see. He's using X attacks, he's buffing. Using very, very strong Pokemon, even if they have some drawbacks in the case of slacking, but oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna be able to beat that thing. We're just not. Like, dead ass. Oh my god. Well, I really don't want to lose Quagsire. Infinite Pokeball glitch? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Granted I forget how to do it exactly. I've never used that strategy personally. Bruh! I know we're a little underleveled. I mean, a lot underleveled for some fucking reason, but still, holy shit, dog. With Silverwind! Silverwind did that much damage. He is nasty. He is a nasty-ass man. I know he's Swords Dance, but look at him! You look at him! Look at the shit he's doing! Use the ball you want to have infinite of with your first Pokemon before taking your second action to move it around in my bag, and voila. Oh, also. Oh. Yeah, just for the purpose of finishing this game tonight, I might just use the Master Ball. I might keep a save state and try to do it in this turn, off-screen. Alternatively, I might just reload the save state, let him kill me, and then re-challenge off-screen at slightly higher levels to catch a normal ball that way, but yeah, I might redo this off-screen one way or another. But, we'll see. Around one. I would love to get the paralyze off. Oh, I forgot! I forgot! He's a bastard! He is a motherfucker! Oh, and that doubly helped him because now he can't be confused! Dude! Dude, what a motherfucker! Wow! Holy shit, Hammy. Oh. We paralyze this man, please? Or just kill him? Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. All right. Ooh. There's a world where Crush Claw was aimed at Regina. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna keep save stating. Just do it. Eel Hammy. More like Clutch Claw. Ew. Try to kill the Slowking. Granted, if I were, you know what? If I were smart, I'd leave the Slowking out for a little bit while I do some healing. Because that Slowking's not a terribly great threat compared to everything else on his team. Case in point. One-shotting Flygon. I was gonna say, yeah, Machomp's N64 model is rough. Golduck's is also pretty bad. Ooh, not Psybeam. Big one. Give him the big one. Cubey. Oh, yeah, her defense was lower. That's true. Luckily, Cubey and Regina are both fucking speed gods. And there's the big boy.
Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon.
But yeah, if anybody has, I don't know. I said maybe save it for this guy instead since he's the real final boss, but I actually don't know. I don't know which one has a harder catch rate between the two.
I'm Regina.
All right. Okay. Well, so the good news is everything else is taken care of, and I'm shocked that that went bad, but it could have gone significantly worse, because his Pokemon are fucking nasty. So what we're gonna do here for now is just try to stall him a little bit by confusing him. Tyranitar? Okay. I kind of figured, but yeah. They're both pseudo-legendaries. It could have gone either way. Gonna heal Stu. And now it's just a ghost and psychic type against Zero type. Oh, they're fucked! Yeah, okay, it's fine. He can't kill the... It's 2-on-1. I don't think he has anything that could kill them both in the same turn. So we're just gonna keep these two out and stall him for a while. Hopefully, I think, does Sandstorm run out if it starts up because of his ability? It does still, right? I think it does. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, let's just focus on getting some of our people back up to snuff. It does? Okay. Alright, so let's wait till that wears off. Try to see if we can lower his special defense a little bit. Nova, are you actually trying to do this without the Master Ball? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I could end this at any time, obviously. And I might, just for the sake of, you know, keeping the stream a semi-decent length still. I'm still under 5 hours, which is my usual time. It is getting a little late because I started a little late, but whatever. We're beating this guy tonight. I don't think Ampharos is gonna be too helpful, but I mean maybe if we have to paralyze it instead of putting it to sleep at some point. Get everybody back up to snuff. No one gets left behind. Let's Parasong! There we go! There's a plan! Alright, he's gonna hurt himself a little. Probably kill one of us, that's fine. GG, Cubey. Cubey? You did exactly what you needed to do. There is no shame in you staying down now. Alright. Bring out Quagsire. Let's, confuse him again. And I did just save state, so let's try Yawn. If he one-shots Quagsire, then I'm gonna have to reload on that one. But, oh, I thought you were still confused. Or I thought you weren't confused anymore, rather. My bad. That was a waste. Regina! Look at Regina tanking that shit! She's so powerful! Shadow Ball's working out pretty well, as far as just doing some chip damage go. Granted, I don't really need to heal Regina at this point. It's just that, like, she's doing reliable chip damage without any risk of killing it. And also being able to confuse it again might be nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't heal her again. Because he is also spamming Shadow Rush a lot, so I probably need to stop that. Unless... Alright. Let the voice of love take you higher! And yes, I did save again, don't worry. Or I save further back again, obviously I'm not even gonna take it that low. You know what? Sure. It'll stop him from getting any buffs. Well, I mean, I don't think he has Sandstorm, but... Bruh! And I will love you even more till the day we find the light. 1999, bees are summer. Bees are deadly to Beppo? No, bees are summer. Bruh! I luck-shitted all of that so goddamn hard. Oh my god, I should not have won that. We defeated Cypherhead Revice!
No! Even my ultimate Pokemon! And I think we're still going a little too fast. No!
Luck-shitted with save states? I didn't reload during... Did I even reload during that fight? During some of the earlier ones, yes, but like genuinely asking chat, wait a minute, did I have to reload once for Evis? I don't think I did I? Oh my god. Hold stop where you are, there's no getting away this time. For Evis, no, but so fuck you, I win!
I win! My win!
Cypher's finished. The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now.
I'm here too. I heard some guy stole my voice. Regina, are you alright?
I was indeed still a little too fast.
Pikachu! Blast you! Don't forget what you've done, Longman! It won't end this way next time! I'll ruin you next time! I promise you that! Behold, my escape-mecopter!
Oh no, he's trying to escape with that helicopter. Let's simply not let him jump up there somehow, even though he can fly, apparently.
Whee! Let us meet again!
I caught him with a Pokeball! Your bullshit luck powers activate. The Doohickey Copter!
Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet! There's a sequel, bitches! What the fuck is that?
Your plan?
I think it just ended. I think we need that screen cap. You know how we feel about plans around here. I also think we're still a little too fast.
What?
Evis, you and your cronies are under arrest.
Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a big gate chicken.
Oh, it's legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh.
Oh my god, it is! It really is a Ho-Oh! Incredible!
He must have been keeping an eye on your heroes from the sky above. You obviously earned its support. Yeah, of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free, not when they were guilty of an outrage like creating Shadow Pokemon.
Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. Longman, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Longman, everything's been resolved. Longman, thank you. You were strong. You answered the call like the Ghostbusters. You were so cool. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Look at that, Ho-Oh is so close.
So true, bestie. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Regina and Longman, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. I also think you're married now. Such a perfect outcome. Yes, indeed. Aha! Aha! Good luck purifying every Shadow Pokemon to get me, bitches! Aha! Aha!
Good shit. Yeah, this game's still pretty good. It definitely ends pretty abruptly, a lot more abruptly than I remembered. And pretty short overall, even by Pokemon standards, it seemed like. But I still enjoyed this immensely. This was fun to finally do. I've been talking about this one for a while. I feel like I'm turning evil all of a sudden. The original idea for XD was to have the protagonist return as a bad guy. Oh my god, that's lame. I'm glad they didn't do that. Granted, it may have been better than what XD ended up being, but wait, Evis's plans were actually Sephiroth's! Shut up! You shit your fucking face. No.
Meow. Meow.
Chat. Oh. Oh. No! 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 It was Heracross! I was trying to save state. I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't even fucking need to. I just had to sit through the credits. I just got paranoid all of a sudden, and then I hit the wrong fucking button. Whatever. I did it. Look, I did it. You all saw me do it. I'll do it again off screen. I'm not waiting around through the credits again. I'll do it again. It won't take long. We did it once. We'll do it again. It's literally on stream. Heracross got revenge for their untimely death of the fan. I blame Spider-Man! But alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't believe there's any I don't believe there's any denouement. I don't think there's anything after the end credits. You all won't be deprived of anything. I'll do this again off screen. We'll be back here to do the post-game another time. Possibly tomorrow. It depends. We might do Super Robot Wars tomorrow if people are available. I don't know for sure. I'll do it at 5,000 speed, but I'm not doing it on screen again. I want to watch, well, granted. Okay, do we feel like watching Gundam? Do we still feel like watching an episode of Gundam 00? If the answer is yes, if I stop streaming right now, then I'm not doing it. But if we're tired anyway, then no. Okay, Zilch is good for Gundam. All right, good enough for me. All right, I am sorry about that. I literally did it to myself. No reason for me to be paranoid. There was like the game wasn't gonna crash. Why did I do that? Why did I even try to do that? I'm a fucking moron, dude. Evis Lamau. All right, I'll take care of that. We'll be back here at some point. If not tomorrow, tomorrow might be Super Robot Wars, but if not tomorrow, then at some point this week I'll be back. I'll do the post game. Not sure how I'm gonna do it. It might be open mic, just to keep things entertaining, because post-game is largely just more battles and catching stray shadow Pokemon, but we'll see. I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it. Sorry to end on a wet fart after my roaring triumph over beating this asshole without using save states, and then having to use one anyway after all, because I'm a fucking dipshit. But anyway, that aside, I'm back thanks to the power of my master Severin! God damn it. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Dusk, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me really needing to figure out different buttons for save states because this keeps fucking happening, check out, like, I love you guys. Nighty-night.